I guess. See that everybody was having a good time naming everyone. Came up with her because of VLC. That makes sense. I hope you like the brand new starting screen here. I made the entire thing last night. So I was like, oh yeah, I should like make a new one. This idea hit me and I was like, that would be really easy to do. Do that very, very, very simply. The one thing that I do wish it could have is I wish that it could have everybody's name and like description. Because something that I was thinking of was like, how feasible would it be to have like a little like program game thing that I could just open and have screen recorded, so that like, and it would just cycle through each of them like in order, like 1 to 36. But by the time I had that idea, it was like too late, I think, to ask anybody about that. So maybe next year we can try to figure something like that out. I think that'd be kind of neat. Have it actually be set up like our very own collection. Because I did obviously write descriptions for everybody, or you guys did too. So it would be nice to have that represented. And then also, you know, maybe have the credit for whoever designed them. But that's all hindsight and future sight, possibly. We wish he had stayed there. I still think that some of mine are pretty damn good. I think I got the king voice pretty down pat, you know. Let me hang on. Where's the notepad? No, I don't have it open anymore. Never mind. I know that Tony is Tony's what is it? His description is just, we don't know who this is. Anyway, though, let me undeafen real quick. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Sam. So, Bison Month 6.
Yep.
It's finally here.
Bison Month 6.
Finally here. Seriously, I'm so proud of all of us. We got to this point.
All these bisons.
I'd like to thank Farm Merge Valley.
What for?
I'm playing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing it in the call.
Okay, I was wondering when, like, if or when somebody was going to point out that the logo, the Katamari 166 logo is Tony's colors. Because I sent it to Mira when I first made it, and she was just like, is that Tony? Anyway, though, I can hop over to the main screen here because, oh, wait a second, we're going to check this out real quick before playing the game. That's right, hashtag ad.
Sam is a money-hungry fool of a streamer.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Let me talk about this because I think this should be immortalized on a stream. So Freelol bought a couple sticker sheets last night at like when the shop opened up, which by the way, this is my brand new merch shop if you didn't know. Creole bought a couple sticker sheets, and so I got a notification that somebody had bought something. And then right after that notification, I got a notification from PayPal that said I had paid Fourth Wall $1. And I was like, why? Why did I pay them? And so as it turns out, they had told me, like, okay, it is $4.95 to produce these sticker sheets. That's the production cost. Anything over that is your profit. So like, okay, cool. I assumed that they had included everything, like all of the fees and stuff, into that cost. They didn't. It was like an extra 30 something cents per per sticker sheet that they didn't tell me about. So I had these at $5, so I was only making 5 cents off of them. But I had to bump it up to $6 instead of 5 because otherwise I was going to get charged every time somebody bought one. And I was like, well, I don't want them to be expensive, but I also don't want to lose money on this. You know, yeah, the margins they're wild. But I want to look through this though because I'm very happy with how everything came out. First off, we can look at this. Yolan's kind of completely cut off here, and so's Tansan. But you know, everybody you can make out everybody essentially.
You know, guys, don't buy from the store. Don't buy this from the store. You guys, there's a reason why Sam sounds so similar to Scam.
Yeah.
These stickers, you see these stickers here? They don't stick. They don't stick.
They don't stick.
They repel. They will actively move away from the thing you tried to stick them on. like magnets when they're the same.
Yeah. What I was saying that before I got outed like that, I put in the design from everybody, one character at least from everybody who submit one, and the two exceptions are Tony and Nick Bro because those kind of transcended everything else and just became their own entities. So I also included, you know, Puff had designed Nick Bro, but I also included April, and you know, Amira made Tony, but also I put Carmen and Nick just to be fair, you know. They get their own little special treatment. I put Nick Bro here in the front. You can't see it, but Tansan's kind of giving him an eye, like, what the fuck's up with this dude? Because I was like, I feel like Nick Bro is like, it'd be too funny not to just have him standing there, like, facing directly at the screen, front and center. But yeah, I think everybody, I was very happy with how this came out. For not having used Procreate all that much, I was pretty pleased with how all this worked out. I didn't color it in Procreate though, I colored it in Photoshop. I'm not ready for that just yet. But moving on from that. He has his own game, his movie, his musical. Yeah, so the deal with the sticker sheets, if anybody hasn't looked at them yet, other than number 6, I grouped all of the cousins together by who made them. So, since I made 8 of them, they didn't fit on one sheet. So this whole sheet is mine. And then Rumi and Al are mine. And then we've got Chorus with NK and Taco, Puff with April and Nick Bro, Chris with Dubois, May, Speen, and Vera. Speen technically is for Hayden, so he got his own little spot here. Dagwood from Joel, Waddle from Acacia, Tony, Corey, and Carmen from Mira, Mona from Jess, yep, Cousin Frank from Florps, Mookow from Nicole, Sija, Bondi, the nephews. I was trying to figure out, it was so hard to fit some of these names on here, by the way. It was pretty tight space trying to fit all this shit in and not have them merge into the one big conglomerate of fucking stickers or amalgamation of just stickers trapped together. So the nephews had to be shortened to that, and Bob. Then from we got Chat and D from I don't know how I should pronounce your name. Is it just Deslicious? Is that how it should be? Because it's it was 3 different usernames technically, so I was like, which one am I supposed to use? So I went with Deslicious. Okay. And then Joku and Fortune from Core, Tansan from Kumbo or Pop Sloppo, Larry, and then these 3 were kind of the last minute additions because I needed 6, and thankfully we had some extra designs, which with Larry, the legally distinct character,
I'm glad that
Kleiner.
name went through.
Yeah, he didn't have a name beforehand, so I was gonna go with Lufa, like a sponge, but Larry's funnier. Kleiner and then Jane, who these two are kind of self-explanatory. And these ones were also from Chris, by the way, and Larry was from Acacia. But yeah, and if you also look at any of these sheets as well, it has links, like hyperlinks into everybody's different stuff. Dude, gift to Twitch chat? What? You can gift this project to Lucky. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Interesting. I got a F11. Don't look at my bookmarks. Katamari is on there. That's embarrassing. Who would go to that website?
Let me tell you guys something. I bought my daughter for her 8.7th birthday a Katamari Month 6 Distant Cousins tee from the McGrathsMeFun.club store. When I received this package, I thought it would be a high quality product, and it was filled with holes.
Thank you for following.
The shirt was filled with holes and bugs and mold and sticks and dirt, and my daughter cried and cried and cried and cried when she got it. I had to sell my last 2 special gold coins to afford that shirt for my daughter's birthday, and this is what I received. Do not support Katamari Month 6.
I can agree with, I can vouch for all of these statements. But moving on, after that, I don't know how we can, but yeah, you can support 7. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
So we got the Distant Cousins T-shirt in these and 7 more colors. I'm not gonna, since I have this in full screen, I'm not gonna click because I couldn't figure out how to go back a page. I don't know why I couldn't remember how to do that. If anybody knows the keyboard shortcut to go back a page in full screen, let me know. Will there be a sale soon? I lost my paycheck at the tracks today. I mean, on the clothes and stickers. So I cannot make the idea was that I was kind of looking over to another monitor at chat. That was the idea. The clothes and stickers. Probably not, because these are already like the lowest price I can do without it charging me money. so no.
Oh, selfish streamer.
You can get 10%. You can get 10% off of stream-related apparel if you're a Twitch sub. That's something.
Selfish streamer cares more about money than giving great merch to fans.
Last time I go to the dog tracks this week, I tell you, I feel that. But other than that, we got this Distant Cousins sticker, which, okay, something that I need to say. If anybody orders something from this shop, please send a picture of it when it arrives, because I'm really like curious as to how everything's going to come out, because it would be a lot of money to order samples of everything. And I don't have that kind of money. I just spent like $2,000 on a trip to California. So like I'm kind of trying to be a little frugal at the moment. But I'm very interested to see how this stuff comes out, because there's some things that I'm like, ooh, is that going to be bad? Is that going to work well? And if stuff is fucked up, I will reimburse you, like 100% I will. But I'm just very curious as to how everything's going to come out. I assume it's going to be good, because I've heard very good things about Fourth Wall's quality. So I'm like, fingers crossed everything's going to go perfectly fine. The Austin and the Smiler shirt that I ordered came out perfect. Like that was really good. So I think it should be fine.
My daughter and I sent physical mail to Smitty McGrath's meet 48,000 times, and we didn't get a single response or refund.
So, what the red shirt is this is a pattern that I came up with for this. It's just called the Great Cosmos. It's got some mushrooms, it's got Saturn, it's got a UFO, so some stars. And if you look closely, there's a few cameo characters that you can notice there, such as characters from the hit games, uh, Nobi Nobi Boy, and Katamari Damacy, and otherwise. Ooh. Ooh, otherwise. Ooh, I wonder what otherwise could be. Oh, thank you. We, Chris, oh yeah, Chris, Soda Party, once again drew me a really good avatar for this time. We figured out the pose and everything. Yes, there's a fanny pack. Just wait, there's even better shit even lower down. Because this is all of the Katamari Month 6 stuff. There might be more stuff added if I come up with more stuff, because like I can just add what shit whenever I want. So I will let everybody know if I add more stuff. This is what we've got for Katamari Month as of right now. But so $70 Nick Bro vinyl figure someday. Here we have me modeling a certified Huey moment shirt. But I do have a disclaimer
this is
here.
what Sam looks like.
Yeah, in real.
Yeah. Not what the shirts look like though. Again, holes, bugs, mold, sticks, and dirt in that order.
So this shirt that I'm wearing here, this is the Redbubble version of the shirt because that's where I had the couple things that I had for quote unquote merch beforehand. So the color is probably going to be a little lighter. The print is a little more plasticky and less like into the fabric. So it's like if you don't like that, I can understand. But I can vouch the print quality on these is very good. It looks very good. And it washes well. Then we have the Austin and the Smiler collection here, modeled by me and Chris. Recreating the famous photo itself here as well. Which you can see right there. If you ever wanted the Austin and the Smiler. Yeah, it's when we realized that we could do a bikini top, we were like, okay, yeah, that needs to be in the fucking store. We need this. The best thing about this, though, is that it has this as the tag on the inside. That's my favorite feature. You also get a sticker. There's a mug there, too. It only shows these first three, though. Yeah. But, get the fourth wall stuff you can sell. Make us... Yeah. I was tempted to do a candle thing. Maybe at some point we'll do a candle for this month. Just
really like insane the lineup is because Sam was like streaming the whole like Sam was showing me like behind the scenes shit for Katamari Month and like showed me all the stuff you can get. It's an insane list.
Oh yeah. There's some stuff too where it's like you have to order a big batch of them. Like you can get custom plushies or like keychains, acrylic charms, fucking like sterling silver rings made. But you need to buy a whole order of them, so you need to basically be sure you're going to be able to sell them. Because that is another very good thing about Fourth Wall. If I make stuff myself or have it produced somewhere else, which we probably will do at some point, I can actually sell stuff from this. So I don't have to do like an Etsy store or whatever. I can put up a listing, like a product on here that I actually physically have and can ship out myself to you guys. So I don't know what we'll do with that, but it's an option. And then, oh yeah, this is the one other thing that isn't in a collection. You can get this art, the graffiti art that Chris did on a holographic sticker, which I can vouch is a very nice quality sticker. I put it on the back of my Switch 2 when it came in. It's a very nice sticker. But anyway, that's everything with the store. There isn't a crazy amount, but the stuff we do have, as you can see right here, it's amazing. Does it give me plus 10 mult? I haven't played Balatro, but probably. /S can't do actual slash. Should I bet on Red Dragon or Sabretooth? I'm hoping whatever the chat says here is Destiny. I know what I said about the tracks earlier, but the game's about to start and I'm already here. I don't know.
When are you getting gambling month?
That's a great question, actually.
When are you doing a casino stream?
Casino
Buffalo!
Stream. Buffalo! Balatro month. That'll be Mira's stream.
All 31 days are just me teaching you how to play Balatro.
Dude, you would have to fight fucking like Acacia, Joel, and Hayden over that.
They're probably better than me.
They've been playing it since it came out, so
yeah.
There was a point where the three of them got in the back of the car while we were all in California, and just like we're sitting there huddled around Hayden's phone playing Bellatrix. So it's like me and Chris are up in the front seats, and then Jacob and Seth in the middle. And like me and Chris are having a conversation, playing the music or whatever, and all we can hear behind us is just fucking, just the like yelling, like, "Oh, dude, do that one! No, that's fucking trash! Get rid of that!"
Sam, when's Peggle month?
Very soon, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. This is a formal announcement.
Robo King went corporate. Yeah, I don't know why it's sending us 2 messages. Like, it looks fine. But, oh, I think it's because I hit enter, so it made kind of like a paragraph break. I've never played this game before. Any of you guys have an experience?
No. This looks bad.
I think they did drugs making this. Just gonna put that out there.
I think they did drugs when they made this game. I think they had to be on drugs when they made this game.
When's GTA 3? Great question.
I think they had to be on drugs when they made this game. That's some sort of mushroom, like drug mushroom.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. We're playing this bad game that we're gonna skip soon. We're gonna play,
Skip. Do you have to be on drugs to watch the stream? It might help.
Oh, Sam, what's the joint stream?
Oh, yeah. I mean, technically, we kind of had one because I modeled Jane. Play Animal Jane. Yeah. Can I do my daily spin? Hang on. Hold on a second. No, I already did my daily spin. There's your very, very slight amount of Animal Jam classic audio. Yeah, no, we can't watch that again. That intro sucked.
Yeah.
This is the king. Long time no see. Thank God. Except today would be a good day for rolling. Yeah, you always be thinking that. And the first rolls, the second follows. Can you tell everyone the story of how I? Okay, yeah. So I was having Chris like do a pretty regular ass pose, like just kind of basic, like just kind of like sitting down with the controller, and so then uh he sent me like an image of the king doing the this pose, and I was like, you know what, that actually would be amazing, and like made the sketch for it and everything. I was like, you know what, yeah, that's perfect. And he was saying that he thought that he wanted to do the pose from like the We Love Results screen where like you're standing on his toes. And he was like, "Oh, I thought you just wouldn't have wanted me to draw something complex like feet or something, and that's why you wouldn't ask me to do that." And I was like, "No, I wouldn't ask you to do that because I don't want you to draw like a feet thing, like right in the middle of the screen." Like, I would probably be pretty confident that you could pull that off. I just wouldn't ask you for that.
Who's streaming this already sucks. Next game.
Skip.
I don't want you streaming any games that aren't released or that aren't made by Blue Monster Games.
Tony with his toes out. Squid Game house.
I'm so sorry for making
nice
Tony.
Squid Games. Blue Monster. How old are you? Oh my god. Toddler Jersey t-shirt.
Did I say Blue Monster? I meant Green Monster.
Yeah, you did say Blue Monster. I was gonna question it, but I was like, maybe this is a joke. I don't know.
No, Blue Monster isn't a joke. I don't know colors anymore, I guess, because I think I was like subconsciously thinking about Oni. So I said Blue Monster.
Well,
Green Monster Games, yeah?
Yeah. So Thui, the Smith Thui is only on the tag bra, like the bikini top actually. Of all the things, because it doesn't give you the option to do that on the t-shirts, sadly. You can't customize the tag on that, but like a lot of the other apparel stuff you can. So on the tag of the Hawaiian shirt and the fanny pack, it's just the regular like thumbs up one, but on the bikini top, it's the propeller beanie, one tooth. When you read books backwards, your mind deteriorates. Oh, there it goes. It's already started.
Shut the fuck up, Jazz.
Smith,
we are not doing this again.
Buy a Smith Sweet onesie for plushes. You know what? Maybe we should.
Officially licensed Tony plush. Put that in one of the gotchas.
We were saying that we gotta remake Bro as a Baby. Make our own version of that.
You win.
No. We shouldn't. But it's a funny idea.
Bring back the Fallen Chungus merch store.
You can kill the man, but you can't kill the idea. Bro is... Oh, yeah. Bro is a baby pigskin.
Oh, God.
Speaking of, that's another...
One day exclusive item.
That's another new emote in my server. Is baby pigskin. Is his own emote. Felt the beauty of all things and felt love for all. That's how it was. Did you see? We smiled a genuine smile. Did you see? The stars splintering in perfect beauty. Now there's nothing but darkness. Tis but a dream. Oh, my birthday. But a beautiful one. But that miraculous, fabulous moment has passed. It's over. We came to and found everyone furious. Even the King of all Cosmos was not spared their wrath. Really, everybody was irate, even the irate gamer.
Well, that's not really special.
No. So I should make the Austin and the Smiler socks. You're right. Something that I wanted to mention about the socks. So for whatever reason, Fourth Wall has two editors. One of them is very obviously a much more advanced one, and it seems newer. And then the old one, there's another one where it's like you have this big list of everything you've uploaded for merch designs on that editor specifically, and then like you can like do a couple things, and it's very bare bones comparatively. And that's the one that like a lot of the more specialty items use for some reason. So I was trying to make socks with the Great Cosmos pattern, because I feel like that would be a pretty easy, like an easy win for a pretty cool item, right? But the pattern tool didn't work, and it left gaps in between each patterned texture. So I was like, what's the fucking point? Or no, not even that. If I used the pattern tool, then when I went to preview it and like publish it, it would immediately get rid of the pattern when I tabbed out, and there was no way to save it. So I was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to have like a fucking 20,000 by 20,000 pixel pattern to put over the entire thing? I don't get it. It just would not work. So at some point I want to figure that out, but Austin the Smiler socks would be pretty sick too.
Yeah.
Because like I want to be able to have as many like actually pretty funny joke products and like, you know, and also things that people would actually want to wear. Like I feel like Austin the Smiler socks would be pretty. I'd want a pair of those, you know. Nick Bro socks, we could do that. The aquarium to see. So there's a picture of me and Joel. So we went to the Aquarium of the Pacific in California, and they had this booth where you could get your picture taken, and they would like put your face onto one of the pre-made backgrounds that they did, so it was kind of like sticking your face through like one of those cutout stands. And fucking Joel and I did one where I'm a seahorse and he's a starfish. It's a really funny picture. I actually have a keychain of it. And Chris made a tote bag with it on it. And it's hidden at the moment. And I would make it a thing we could actually sell, but I'm not sure how the rights to that would work, is my one problem. So it's like, were that just a photo we took, you know, that would be fine. But the fact that it's something that you specifically bought from the aquarium. You want my tote bag? Find it. A Nick Bro shirt would be cool. Classic art. That would be pretty nice. I could try to come up with a good design for that. Bootleg copies of TMK on the store. Oh, dude, you know what would be fucking awesome? You know how people do like those little fake repro cartridges, where it's like an NES cartridge of like a fake game. Fucking Nick Bro fake cartridges. Or do like the or do like the smaller versions that some people do and make them into keychains. New Super Nick Bro. Every copy of Nick Bros is personalized. Why is my throat so like froggy right now? I haven't even been talking that much yet.
Due to Nick Bros.
This is due to Nick Bros. Must be the peanuts, yeah. Must be.
Yeah, I mean, all that merch has a lot of peanuts in it.
Why does he say exactly 10 centimeters and then call you shit? Because he's an asshole.
He was an asshole.
That is a really funny thing. He's like, alright, man, like, I know I said 10, but, like, looking at this is kind of ass. You could do better than that. Really? Are you serious? Oh yeah, this classic line, where he calls the prince slow. That aged well. Not... awkward. King is ableist arc. He's so suck all the time. Kind of his base status. Okay, here's secret tech, in case anybody doesn't know. He tells you to press L1 and R1, and even the screen here tells you to do that. If you press L2 and R2, it's way fast.
What? I did not know that. What an exciting fact.
This is the 1 speed, yep.
Alright guys, I have something to confess. I was actually just acting there. I actually already knew that. This was what was called a joke. I was being ironic. And
it's pretty funny.
Making bait.
It does apply to me and Maya. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that one like you double tap it?
Yeah, I think it's like double tapping in that.
Also, you like Nick's like really big spikes on his head.
What if they made him into some sort of bros?
They'd never do that. That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
What if Sam played Make a Star 2?
You're never gonna fucking believe what I just did.
Damn it. I thought I was so original.
Have you ever been to the Philippines? We stopped in the day before yesterday. We hope you can visit during the day's roll. Like that's possible. Quick, somebody donate 1,000,000 bits so we can hear the Philippine... What was her name? Tala read the bits donations. My Filipino donation... My Filipino text-to-speech.
I'm a ghost? Why am I
Oh,
a ghost?
it's Katamari. Things you may not have known about Katamari.
Oh, wow.
I don't remember, like, now that I'm playing this right now, I'm thinking, like, I don't remember when the last time I actually played this was. Because it's like, I'm like 99% sure that the last time I played Me and Mai was just last year. Because generally speaking, I'm not really like chomping at the bit to go play Me and My Katamari. Just
what about TMK?
TMK, I'm playing that every day, all day.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to make a declaration at the start of the stream. A legally binding that contract that we cannot fail on. This will be the year where Sam beats The Great Journey.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
We won't be allowed to stop streaming on TMK Day until we do that. And if not, getting your Twitch banned. And they're killing me. And
I don't want to do that.
They're killing both of us.
Well, but nice knowing you. We had a good run,
but more importantly, they're banning you from Twitch.
Fuck.
And
gotta get Chorus in for coaching. Like I'm not paying enough attention. I'm still like winning, but like I'm not paying much attention.
Oh boy! I think the rolling live dailies refresh soon. I can't wait to get so many candies.
Oh yeah, but I guess that would make sense that they reset at like 8.
I think it's 8. I might be forgetting.
It probably is because that's 12 UTC, and generally speaking, Japanese games refresh their stuff like that. Like Splatoon refreshes their shops at that time.
Yeah, I can check that.
Training arc is half of the empty days. Yeah, spoilers. How did none of that knock the present out? That's kind of surprising. Oh god. Yeah, there's. Let me admit something real quick. So I mentioned in the video and also like in my server when I like posted the schedule officially. Part of the reason why a lot of the stuff is just blank is because I'm indecisive, and also just because like makes for surprises later on. I do have ideas for what can go there, but I am also kind of drawing a blank on a lot of them. So it's also just kind of to give myself time on like, oh yeah, I need to like think about more shit. Because there is plenty of stuff that I do need to get to that I just haven't said yet, but there is also stuff where I'm like, I feel like I should be doing more, but I don't know what. Did Alphabet Let's Play? I did only ever play Alphabet that one time the first year.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe.
But in that case, I mean, Sam, are you sure you can bring that back so soon? I mean, what about Katamari Month OG?
That is true. We do need to save that for like 3 to 4 years down the line.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, Katamari Month 10 may just be Katamari Month OG.
Yeah.
There's a strong possibility. Our cash stash. Give me the cash stash.
I'm doing my daily.
Katamari Month X. Fun fact. Did you guys know that Katamari Month 4 was originally going to be the Roman numeral IV?
Wow.
But then I, like, kind of, not last minute, but after a while, I was like, you know what, I feel like just the number would be better.
Yeah. Yeah, also the idea of making it the year, but I think I remember lobbying for number.
Well, the year was the standard beforehand, so like it was
Yeah.
kind of like 2020, 2021. But then, swapped over to just using the number of times that we've done it.
Yeah.
Which I think looks better. 100 done by my child. Carrying on the legacy. Using the same PS2. This retro streamer still serves PlayStation 2 games the old-fashioned way. We are moved to tears by the size of this thing. My present. Thoughts on Once Upon? My real only thought is, I really have a feeling it's going to be an actual game. Like, a real game on, like, real platforms, not fake game on fake platforms. So fingers crossed that I'm right on that, because I have a good feeling about it. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, how quickly is that gonna happen? Because we just got this game that's being regularly updated for who knows how long. And there's still content that we know is eventually going to happen, because it's like we had already seen leaks of the model for Flare, and now they're in the game. So it's like there was a good amount of other stuff too, so it's like, and they still haven't even put in all of the old cousins yet, so it's like, are they going to wait for this game to be done? Is it just going to be, you know? There is a Namco, like, presentation tomorrow.
Huh.
There's, who knows? Maybe there could be something there. I don't expect it, but there
I
could be.
I still think they're like kind of ride and die with Nintendo Directs at this point.
It makes the most sense.
Yeah. I've kind of been thinking recently about like, kind of the question of like, how soon can Once Upon a Katamari be when Rolling Live has been so recent? And it's like, my first thought was like, okay, so we're gonna have to wait till okay, so maybe like this update cycle will last a few months for Rolling Live, and like we'll maybe have the updates finished up by like the end of the year, and then we're gonna see Once Upon. But now I'm just kind of thinking like, I feel like there's a good chance they won't wait for the update cycle updates to finish, because just because it's like it's kind of 4 different markets, so it's like
one of them, you have your like home console game, and then you have your live service game.
Yeah, so I don't think there's really like, they're like conflicting, especially with how little they've really advertised Rolling Live. Like, I think really
it's
what
being
it is
updated by a different studio. I didn't know that, actually.
Oh, huh.
Also, I did want to mention too, like, yeah, the fact that it's like we know that Once Upon is fully trademarked is like, that gives me a lot of hope for it being like a real ass game. Just because like, they already did their like, here's our like weird sort of cash-in mobile games, which by mobile game standards weren't horrible, but I feel like they already kind of passed that market isn't really a thing anymore. Like really, the only time you're gonna get something like that is if it's like a gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't do that on Apple Arcade, thankfully. So
yeah,
it's like got that.
Katamari definitely does not have a good reputation with mobile games at this point, which makes Rolling Live funnier, but I'm not gonna say it's surprising that fucking Namco would want to make a Katamari game into an Apple Arcade thing. That's the type of thing Namco likes, I feel like.
And it's like, I mean, to be honest, too, it's like, I feel like, if anything, out of Namco's catalog, Katamari does kind of fit mobile controls pretty well. Like, even if they are a little rough, given the fact that, we're all used to using twin-stick controllers for it. It's like, using your thumbs to roll a Katamari makes sense.
Yeah.
At least conceptually.
Yeah, it still is funny though that Rolling Live is very like, it has a lot of shit that's just like, you should probably use a controller for this, like on the App Store and shit.
I mean, like a lot of Apple Arcade things have that, just because they're like, it supports it, you should try it out, because it's like a real game.
Yeah.
There are crabs there that I'm not getting. No, probably. Go up to September. I'm wondering, that is a confusing thing, because it's like, with how much content there is and how drip-fed it's been so far, because, like, we've only gotten, like, 2 levels an update, and a maximum of 3, and we only just got a new cousin. like
Yeah.
last week after all this time. So it's like, I feel like there's enough content for them to keep going for a while. At least a couple months, like a few months. I feel like September's kind of is selling it a little short in my eyes. I don't know though. Nobody does, so I don't know. It's weird. Turns out to be a Katamari Battle Royale. I mean, like, isn't that kind of what online was?
I mean, Battle Royale is like... I mean, Battle Royale is kind of a very specific thing. I wouldn't really say that. I feel like Battle Royale needs
versus, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. In my mind, it kind of feels similar-ish to what I know.
I mean, it's like I feel like with Battle Royale, it kind of has to have like the elimination system and stuff for it to really count.
I guess I was thinking kind of like a Pac-Man 99 sort of deal.
Yeah,
maybe
kinda.
could work.
It did kind of have.
I don't know what exactly they do for that, but you know, here I will be up to the end of every month now. Oh, from a talk show thing. Okay, cool. That's a little disappointing, but at least we know now. There's not going to be any guessing of like, where is it? Also, does anybody remember how many crabs there actually are in this level? I can never remember. Isn't it like 150 or something? Like 130. There were horseshoe crabs in that. You didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta bump into the tree to get horseshoe crabs. 133. Okay. Yeah, the horseshoe crabs in the tree is like one of my favorite parts of that level. Arf. Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Anyway. Fabulous. This is it. This is what we wanted. Crab heaven. And suddenly it looks incredibly yummy now that he knows how many there are. Oops, we are drooling. $169, by the way, to look like cancer. Hashtag truth.
I feel the cosmos. Cancer came scuttling back.
So yummy!
Yummy!
Broby spinning. Time to make a star 3.
You better not.
You've been to Portugal. We were there yesterday. Breaking out the legal name, damn. It's my favorite stage in this game. Huh.
I'd probably... the more important person that you're probably asking, me, I would probably say, make a start 8.
I feel like mine might be in the town. Because, like, this one specifically, like, this layout, I really do like. Like, just this top area is one of my favorites. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think it would be one of the gimmick levels. Probably not. Make a star 4. Make star 4 is a good pick. I think the progression of the whole house is a really nice way to wrap up the start of the game.
Yeah, make a star 4 would probably also be a candidate for me.
forget you can't skip any of his dialogue when he's doing this.
It would definitely be.
Oh, he's
My
not saying
favorite would definitely be just like a normal make it star level and not a gimmick level. Just because that's what the first game does better usually.
Yeah.
I feel.
Though in saying that, I think my favorite in We Love might be the sumo level. It's one of my all-time favorites.
I don't even know how I'd pick a favorite for We Love.
Why did he say nothing? I don't know. Because I'm doing the same thing. Time for a fireworks display. Why are we talking fave stages? Yeah. Somebody, who was this? Everybody's got like double colors in chat because there's like at least 2 people with purple names. There's 2 people with blue names, at least on my side. Sometimes if I glance at chat, I can't tell who said stuff. But yeah, we were talking about favorite stages, at least in this game. I just ended up mentioning my favorite in the next one that we're not playing yet. What are you doing? If anything scampers, roll it up before it runs off. Yeah, I do. He's gonna tell my fucking mom. Did you hear? Did you know that the prince let something run on? Did you know that your son let a bug scamper off without collecting? And the queen doesn't care.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
That's yeah.
What is the knock joke? This is just from one misspell and it's just been gone. Okay, your favorites. First game, Make Star 4. We Love. Largest possible 5.
Sunrise
My
Castle,
Shimano House Evening. Beautiful Sunrise Castle or Dynaville. There's forever. I don't fucking know. Make Star 9, I guess. TMK. Make It Big 6. You will not believe this Katamari 4. Okay. Some of them I don't remember exactly which ones.
Which one do you not remember?
I don't remember exactly which one Make It Big 6 is.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it might just be the last one. Not there.
It's like, that's nice, dude. I'm just thinking of like the king just being like, he fucked up the Katamari. Can you believe that he did that? It's just like, okay, you boys have fun now. He fucked it up. He completely fucked it. Do you even care? Maybe Big 6 is to get to 8 player stage that's like absurdly large, but has 3 size zones.
Oh.
I think I remember that. It's the 7th time this week, dear. Like this message if you're part of the Milky Nation. I don't know if I am. I still got 3 minutes. This game's easy. Meow, meow. Yep, it's true. Oh, wow. He's just full of noises today. Yeah, that's something I'm wondering too, because, like, you know, the base game of Rolling Live, you know, excluding the shop, only has the cousins up to We Love. So, it's like, will the next game do the same shit? Because it's like, everybody has a model now, and, like, you know, they're slowly rolling out the other ones in the shop. But it's like, how's that going to work in a future game? I have to assume they're just going to all be there from the start somehow.
Yeah.
But it's just weird.
We're gonna get like
The precedent that it may have set.
I wonder if we're gonna get like levels like Beautiful Katamari again, with like an insane amount of cousins with the bigger ones.
Yeah, could be. Or just have it set up with forever, where it's just like some of the stages just have like 1, and then the later stages have like 8.
Yeah.
He's just meowing at every opportunity he can find. Flare being a stage cousin resulted in any changes to the cousins level. I didn't think of that. I'd assume probably not. Though I'm also now curious, now that you mention that, how those download levels like interact with the rest of them. Because like if you start a new save file now, that we're in like the 3rd update, when do you get those? Quell your fears, the answer is definitely everyone's there. I would assume, yeah. I'm just trying to like think like how they'll set it up. Every new stage just has a follower prime. Okay. Makes enough sense. So, speaking of Rolling Live, while we're on the topic, so obviously I'm going to be playing it at the end of the month. What do you guys think I should do? Should I start a new save file and try to like blast through the game as quick as I can and get as many followers as possible to get to the end? Because I do want to try to do every level, just because it's new. Or should I just go through everything on my already completed save file, just so that it doesn't take like that long? But it's still, you know, still everything. It's like, that's my... I'll be quiet for this first.
Oh, honey, things like that just don't happen. There's our cab now.
I say you should go up to You Will Not Believe This Katamari 5. I would say it's reasonable to get up to there without having to grind for followers. That could work. Because that's the one thing that I don't want to do, is like have to grind.
They should bring back fan Damacy and Once Upon.
They really should. You're so right. You need more for the last few stages after the last pre-existing save and do the rest. Yeah. And that way we can play as whatever cousin we want too. Don't have to grind out fucking candies to play as Norn, you know.
Though you'll also get a lot of candies just from playing the game, I think.
It is so much.
You can probably at least like buy one cousin.
Last year, just Cowbear cousin space. Yeah. Buenos dias. Candy Cousins were unlocked game 1. What do you mean? Like, they just were given to you? You didn't have to buy them? Or... Oh, do you mean like, you buy them in one save and they're usable in the other save? Okay.
Oh.
That would be very nice, because because like you do technically, at least the big payouts do have a finite amount of them. So
Yeah.
only for cousins, not presents. Oh. That might have been a bug. I'll probably try a new save sometime before then, just to see what's up. Not play through it, but like, you know, just make a save so that I can like see what's happening with all that. Rolling live ban only playthrough. And here we are. Here we are. Make a Star 4. It's funny because it's like, I really love it in this game, but in Forever it's fucking annoying. Which I think everyone can agree on, because they just like...
Oh yeah, no,
like,
as a kid,
over fucking halved the time that you get for it, because it's like, you don't need 10 minutes. Once you know what you're doing, you do not need 10 minutes.
Yeah,
But you also need more than like 3.
Yeah. But no, they added the heart, so it's really, really easy now. Definitely.
For sure.
That,
it's so easy to get Johnson.
Yeah, it's so easy to have the heart fucking disappear, because you got to.
Isn't
like,
it a full heart or a broken heart too? Or am I?
I think it's a.
Am I tweaking?
Yeah, I think it's a broken one there. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact there's a broken heart is especially annoying, because that's not even useful in that area. Because once you're big enough for it to be useful, it's gone. It's like, if it was a regular full heart, it would be useful, because then you can move around with it. But it's like, there's nothing else in that room other than the pigs that you're already rolling up to get the heart. So it's like, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Are there both in that level? I don't really remember. It's been a year since I played it.
I feel like... Why do I feel like there's another heart somewhere and I'm forgetting these? Both, like, try to have... Oh yeah, at the start of the level, there's a normal heart. Like, really early on.
Jesus. On the ironing board. Oh, right, yeah. Now I remember. Kind of just messing around here, not getting anything done. Oh yeah, something that's going to be interesting. I haven't, I haven't tested it yet, but as of last year, it wasn't looking too great. Don't know if I'm going to be able to use real hardware this time around on me and Mai, because I wasn't able to last year because I tried using the PSP, and those load times were real bad. So, like, I'm not spending... This game's already long enough. I'm not spending an extra fucking, like, 20 minutes of this game at least, like, with load times, you know? Well, that's what I did last year, but it's like, you know, I prefer to do it on original hardware, if possible. And usually it is. So, you know, which is why I'm not playing, like, Reroll or the PS3 port of this. So, because it's like that... For those who haven't noticed or don't know, generally speaking, anytime I'm able to, like if it's within reason for price, I try my best to actually get the actual hardware for any game I'm playing. So like, if I'm playing something on Super Nintendo, I actually want to like hook up the system and get my cartridge, like get the cartridge and stuff. because it's like I've done a couple things emulated. Like I had to do, was it Kirby 64 on Switch Online, because I still actually don't have my N64 back, because I lent it to my dad when he was like still running a business, and he isn't part of it anymore. But they still have the N64, as well as like all of my dad's other stuff that he had left there so far. And that was like over a year ago. But they still have it. I know that. So I'm like, yeah, it's like I want that back. It's like the kind of rare-ish, like the see-through green one. It's really cool. I want that back. I'll probably try to go a little harder on that sometime soon, because I'm kind of a little sick of waiting for that. Because it isn't even like, it isn't like my dad's dragging his feet on it or anything. It's like the dude that he was working with is kind of a dickhead. And probably isn't the most cooperative guy on trying to figure out how to meet up and give him all this stuff, so... I'm sure I'll get it back eventually, but yeah, that was disappointing that I wasn't able to do that stream on like actual hardware, just because I literally didn't have it at the time. But generally speaking, it's like, you know, I prefer to be able to, like, you know, play the Katamari games in their original system, because it's authentic. Yeah, I try to get it to look as good as I can, because the way that the system that I have is for anything that uses analog video, so like just regular ass AV cables like the PS2, GameCube, all that stuff, Super Nintendo, NES, all that. I have the OSSC, which is the Open Source Scan Converter. I think that's what it stands for. And it's basically just this little box that I can plug all these things into. Has its own remote, and it upscales low-quality video footage into what you're seeing now, because otherwise, if I was just using the straight-up AV cables, it would be very fuzzy, the color would be a little muddy, you know. But with this, how it is, it's like you can see every pixel, super crisp, the color is very nice. And that's also because I actually have a SCART cable, which is a custom-made cable that basically just kind of replicates component video rather than composite, because composite is like the American standard with the yellow video cable. Composite is red, green, and blue cables, and that's kind of what a lot of Europe uses it. And it just, generally speaking, looks way fucking better than anything that we got. Like, I don't know why composite wasn't component wasn't the standard across the board, because it's way better looking. But, you know, or S-Video. S-Video was kind of standard on stuff, but not everything supports it. So, the SCART cable is very nice, because it basically just is like, it pulls the best possible quality out of the system, and I can just plug it right into the OSSC, because it's pretty much built for SCART cables. Like, that's its main thing, is like, if you want to use this thing, you're going to use component, or you're going to use SCART. But I also do have a thing. I also do have a thing that lets me convert.
SCART cable.
I have fart tables. USS component was more expensive, yeah. Yeah, some things had component, but like not every TV over here accepts it. There was a lot of complications, and it is just kind of more expensive. Like, fucking, dude, trying to find an actual, like, OEM GameCube SCART cable, or not SCART cable, component cable is, like, next to impossible at a reasonable price. Shit's like $200. But luckily, people have a pretty much solved GameCube video. Like, there's something I've been eyeing. It's like $150 though, so I've been putting it off for good reason. Where it's just essentially just a little adapter you plug into the AV out on the GameCube, and it just You just pop a fucking HDMI cable into it and it's perfect. It just looks amazing. It's like, that is really cool, and I would love to have one, but it's under $50. And I don't stream that much GameCube stuff. Only in Nintendo's own stores and online. That makes sense then. So I'm gonna go on top of the house after I get her. Get over here. God damn it. They gutted out all the functionality in the layered models too because no one used it. It's interesting too because a lot of cables like that are like very desirable, people have made third-party versions of them, and that's why like it's like the SCART cables that I have are by Insurrection Industries. Really nice quality. They also have like component cables that they custom made for a couple consoles. But something with the GameCube one too, I think they're... How did I not get that step? The GameCube one, I think it had like some sort of special code thing in it or something. There was something special about it that like people really haven't been able to recreate. So they've just kind of resorted to, you know, just porting it straight to HDMI rather than even trying to get the component cables working. Or custom component cables working.
Hashtag HDMI.
True. When's hashtag HDMI coming back? Wonder why no one used it. Yeah. It's a mystery. That's pretty much the end of my nerd out talk about AV sit. Here is a news update.
The cause is being investigated.
Hurry up now.
Oh, now that you're done talking about dumb nerd shit, time to say some cool stuff again.
Yep.
But that's
So, like, they pretty much had to be on drugs when they made this game, right?
I mean, you just saw that cutscene, man. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, I
They
felt like I
probably
was...
smoked a lot
like-
of weed.
Yeah, they probably smoked a lot of weed and bad stuff.
I think it's really funny. This has been Smithy's Tech Talk. There's something very funny to me. Like, obviously, were they on drugs when they made this? Like, you know, generally speaking, is people saying it about, like, Japanese games. Like, oh my god, this game's so weird. The funny thing, to me at least, especially with that, is that Japan is like the one place where that was like 100% never the case.
Yeah.
Because like, if they find out that you were fucking smoking pot or anything while you were like, if you're like any sort of high profile type of person in Japan, your career's over. It's just done. I'm pretty sure that like one of the people on Squid Game, like season 2 or something, like he was like, it was discovered that he was like smoking weed or something, and he got his like entire career shut down. But then another one of the actors was like pretty obviously like kind of creepy with like kids or something, and just like has this like long storied career still. And it's like, alright, alright guys, come on now. Speaking of Squid Game, anybody check out that Squid Game Fortnite update? I still haven't.
Squid Game Fortnite update.
I'm honestly tempted to buy the Squid Game guard skin, just because it's really funny that it exists now.
Squid Game Fortnite.
I haven't bought anything in Fortnite since the Father's Day bundle with Hank Hill and Bob Belcher.
Since the war.
The war, yeah. What were you gonna say?
I like how you say, like, you haven't bought anything since the Father's Day skins. Like, that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like,
A
oh
long
man.
time ago. I was still in California.
I haven't bought anything of Fortnite for like 2 weeks.
It's rough out here. Shopping addiction stream. Legitimately, I am kind of bad with money in that sense, where I just like, if something's like cool enough, I'll just be like, fuck it, sure, I'll just do it now, whatever. And then I look at my bank account and I'm like, why did I do that?
Guys, you guys are like totally missing out on like not being like close friends with Sam like I am. Guys, I've gotten so many Steam gifts from this motherfucker.
You didn't get that much.
I really haven't, but like occasionally I've been able to beg for something. Probably. If I don't have $80 for the $80 Once Upon a Katamari release day, $80 spent on all the 4K graphics,
Yeah.
and
AI. The water is going to look even more high resolution.
True.
Why was I big enough for that?
Then I'll beg Sam, and he's probably gonna get it from me, you know? In fact, we're doing a giveaway right now. Every member of chat will be getting Once Upon a Katamari for free.
Advanced neural networks and ray tracing. That's probably true, yeah. Ray traced Katamari sounds like the absolute dumbest thing of all time. Like, literally the most worthless use of that technology you could possibly have.
Minecraft shader.
Dude, Minecraft shader that makes it look like Katamari. Actually, kind of speaking of that, two things. One, tomorrow, I gotta finalize it tonight. Like, there's just a couple things they need to fix with it. I'm gonna put up a link for Planet Minecraft. I'm gonna upload the OC models resource pack for Minecraft. So they're going to go for those who don't know how it works. All the OC models that I made, you know, were pretty obviously for Minecraft, and so. And the textures will make you cry, yes. So the way it works is they use custom model data. So you don't need mods, but a data pack is very useful. So what you do is you just take an item and assign it a custom model data value. So like there's 36 OC cousins. So it's a number 1 through 36. So if you put your custom model data while you're holding it, because all of them are overlaid on a gold nugget. So if you hold a gold nugget and then use the data pack that I recommended in like the readme file of the pack, you do like /trigger custom model data set 1 and you get NK. And if you do 2, you get Tony, you know, so on and so forth. And all of them are like detailed in like text files and stuff and all that good shit. I made sure to keep everybody's got credits in the readme file, so it's like it's got everybody's social links to make sure everybody gets the proper credit for their designs. And I included the cousins' descriptions in the whatever it is, in the like list of every cousin's like number in the custom model data. No, not like that. I don't think reroll has a camera level when you hit a wall. I don't know. Guess we'll find out somewhat soon.
I don't think reroll has anything.
Yeah, I don't think so. I almost forgot to get the duck. I was a little concerned I wasn't gonna get it. Or ducky, sorry.
Since like Wheel of Reroll is called Wheel of Katamari Reroll Plus, it should be called Katamari Damacy Reroll Minus.
I feel the cosmos.
It's like the Brawl Minus.
Cygnus flew back into
Speaking
the
of Brawl mods, dude, I got a recommendation in my fucking YouTube feed yesterday. So you guys, some of you might have heard of Smash Remix, which is just like a Smash 64 mod that like completely overhauls the cast, like adds a fuck ton of new characters, like stuff that was planned, other shit like that. So Smash Remix just got an update, and they had like Crash Bandicoot, Peach, who I was surprised wasn't already there, and fucking Lanky Kong. Like they have a couple other like Echo Fighter type characters. So that just got an update. And then in my fucking YouTube recommended, like on the front page of my home thing, I got this thing, I don't remember what it was called, like Smash like Rex or like Max or something. And the image was just like, I was looking at it, I'm like, what the hell is this? Because it was like Master Chief and like Soul Bad Guy and all these other characters all standing there. And it looked like a Smash stage, but it also really looked like the final boss stage from PlayStation All-Stars. So I was like, what the fuck is this? So I looked at it, and then I was like, oh wait, what the fuck? They got like Pac-Man and like Dark Samus and shit. I was like, is this a Smash 4 mod? No, they backported shit from 4 and Ultimate into Brawl, and then added a bunch more shit. I'm like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Because I was like, oh wow, is this Smash 4? Like, is this like Ultimate? What is this? And then suddenly it went to the character select. I was like, oh no, it's Brawl. It is absolutely Brawl. Merch idea. Poster with the pre-cam 6 Smear with the impact font. Me when I'm MC grotting my meat. That's a really good idea. I think I'll do that. Also, I like how I read that as MC grotting. I actually did use the title MC Grotsmate for a project a long time ago. When I made a couple mixtapes for my friends back like after I graduated high school. And fun fact as well, MC Grotsmate was actually originally a completely different character. Way before Smith ever existed, way before the pumpkin idea was ever a thing. He was gonna kind of be like a very similar design now that I think about it, like with the beanie and like t-shirts and stuff. But his head was like a ham shank. So I think it actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like the design is really similar. Like the eyes were almost exactly the same and everything. That must have been like fucking in the back of my consciousness when I was designing Smith. Then like, what the fuck? How did I not remember that? I gotta find a picture of that at some point. I still have a drawing of it somewhere. Oh yeah. Technically, this actually. Speaking of, hang on a second. Let me pop this up real quick. We can go back to the do the like screen capture again. Let's look at this. You guys can see my awesome Twitch page here. If you scroll down right here in the info section, let's zoom in a little. Swing across. Honestly, I'd rather people call me Sin this way. The little pumpkin freak you'll see me talking out of on stream, however, is Smith McGrotsmate. No relation.
No relation.
Smith's adopted. No, we're not related at all.
Yeah, no
Just
relation.
happen to have similar names.
Yeah.
There is actually somewhat a bit of lore tied to the character. Not too much. It's not like particularly fleshed out or anything. Maybe someday I'll talk about it. When I actually like get off my ass and like maybe draw an actual reference, because I'm pretty sure Chris has offered to make a full ref sheet. I was like, no, I want to do a ref sheet myself. Because Chris would probably be the better option, because Chris basically perfected the design themselves anyway. And, you know, that would be a good idea, but I was like, I don't know, I feel like I'd want to make it myself. Will Smith appear, not Will Smith appear, maybe both, you never know. Never know where Will Smith might slap someone next. First the Oscars, maybe he'll do it at the Grammys next, you know? Maybe he'll do it in Once Upon a Katamari. There's no way to tell.
He's always slapping people.
He's always slapping people. He's slap happy. Old slap happy Will. That's what I call him. Ever since he killed Kid Rock. I love that joke, just calling him Kid Rock. It's like Kid Rock is a very different person. Like, very different. I got like hair in my face. I mentioned that I had, like, there's not too much lore on Smith or anything, but I'll give you guys one thing that I think is funny, because the way that I do, like, lore stuff for characters, especially like this, is I kind of just, like, think of stuff and go with whatever's the funniest, like, scenario for them to exist in. So, like, Chris had expected that Smith was just, like, a pumpkin, you know, was just an actual, like, vegetable. But I think it's funnier that he's just a guy that also happens to be a pumpkin. So it's just like normal human, but also, you know, just happens to be that as well. Like, no real plant stuff or anything, just is also a pumpkin. Because originally the idea, for those who don't know the history of the design, originally Smith...
those who know.
For those who know. The original idea for Smith was that he was going to be a ghost in a pumpkin that kind of just, like, held clothes up, like, kind of over his ghost body. So it was just kind of an amorphous ghost thing that just kind of filled an outfit with a pumpkin on top as the head. And then eventually ended up kind of being like, you know what? Maybe it should be like a bit more of like a regular character and, you know, kind of represent how I look a little more. So I added like the hair and hat, t-shirt thing. The t-shirt thing was always there, but, you know, not until there was like an actual full body design. Because for a while, the only thing that I had was like the head. But, yeah, that was how it evolved. There actually is, I think, one piece of fan art that was ever made of the old design, which is funny to me. Because it changed, like, the next year, I think, after that was made. Also, I think this is the first time that I've ever, other than my Minecraft skin, that I've ever shown, like, a full-body Smith design on stream. Chris has drawn a couple of them. I don't know if any of them have been colored, but there's been a couple. Alright, I need to go over that way. Oh, there he is! This is a lore stream. I can't fit there. Oh well.
This is a
We'll have to
lore
do it the
stream.
stupid way.
This is a lore stream. Okay, can we reveal some Mira lore? What's the Mira lore to reveal? There's too much Sam lore. They don't come for you, Sam. They come for me.
That is true. I don't know. Do you have any lore to reveal?
So I was at the store the other day, and there were these pretzels I liked.
That's sick.
And they were on sale.
Did you
So
pick
yeah.
them up?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that for you. Mira lore. Her favorite actor is Atticus Schaefer.
And my favorite movie is Twisters.
And her favorite movie is Twisters.
Because it's Twisters-tastic. My favorite thing about Twisters, and the reason it's my favorite movie, is because of the Twisters.
That's a pretty good reason. I'll give you that. My favorite movie is Damacy. My favorite movie is Frozen. Elsa and Anna.
Oh, that's a pretty good pick choice for favorite movie. I wonder if I gotta think that now.
I have to think. The present despawn? Is that a thing that can happen? I don't remember that happening. Oh well. Fail. Livestreamfails.com.
Livestreamfarts.com.
I had
like
to like
another
look
site.
up a tweet from Livestream Fails recently. What was that for? Because it was just like I looked up something that happened recently, and it just happened like the first tweet I found was from Livestream Fails. And I'm like, this isn't really a fail. This is kind of like a serious issue.
Oh.
But, yeah, because it was
Livestream fails still exist?
yeah.
Huh.
Mostly I think they just kind of like post clips on like, Twitter and TikTok, I would assume. I'm sure that's where the revenue really lies. But
Yeah.
what was it? Oh yeah, it was the recent Smash thing. Because Mango, one of the really, really prominent Melee players, he was at one of Ludwig's events. And Mango has had a very long history of drinking too much. And I guess he was like, I saw the clip, he like went right up to a girl there's head and was humping the air next to her, and she kept saying stop, and like no. It was right on stream, like live fucking camera. And you know. And so he got basically dropped from everything. And the first thing I saw from was live stream fails. I was like, oh, thanks, guys. Where is everyone? Nobody's really joined. Chuck was here for a little bit earlier, but he ended up leaving. I think he's dog sitting, or at least hanging out with dogs.
Oh, there's Top Shell Island already.
One of the best cutscenes in the game.
I know I saw that huge guy.
Oh yeah. I was just like, while that cutscene was going, I was just like checking some messages on Discord. Did did you guys see those of you that are into Minecraft? You guys see that they already revealed what the next update's gonna have in it? They're bringing back the fucking copper golems that lost the mob vote. So they're bringing back copper golems, and they're adding copper tools and armor. Which I did not expect. I expected mob vote stuff to end up, like, slowly rolling out, because I think they literally said, like, yeah, there's a pretty good chance that mob vote stuff that lost is probably just going to get added at some point, because we want to do that. And this gives us a better thing there. Yeah, they're adding copper golems to Rolling Live.
Yeah, finally.
A golem cousin would be pretty sick, though, actually, now that I think about it. Just like a dude made of, like, bricks or clay or something. That'd be kind of neat. I don't really know how you would pull that off design-wise. I think with the higher resolution models, now it would probably be pretty easy. But, that could be pretty nice. I mean, like, you could just make a guy that's, like, head is just very, very obviously made of bricks. Like, kind of Mario-style bricks. Though I feel like it would be really cool to have him, like, really hammer home the whole golem thing. Although I guess, like, you could kind of go the route of, like, Dragon Quest golems, where they're kind of made of bricks and stuff. I don't know. First cousin design, conceptualized for Katamari Month 7, revealed. It's more likely than you think. Because that probably is the first thing that I'm thinking of. Which actually, speaking of, there's one... So, I mentioned it when I was making a few of them. Adding Obama as Rolling Line, thanks to Rolling Line, thanks to him being the number one Katamari fan in the world. I mentioned it while making Yoland and Meyer, because I actually made like 4 ref sheets for them. They were based off of clay, like Sculpey figures, modeling clay stuff that I had made when I was a young kid. And, what's his face? Rumi and Lewis were also based off of that, but they looked a good bit different in the clay forms. I just didn't end up making ref sheets for them because they were a little more last minute with their designs. I was just like, I just want to make a sketch and do the stream. Because I just want to stream. So I didn't bother making like a full effort ref sheet for those. But, so of the clay models, because I had more, but those were like the 4 that I was like, okay, I definitely want to revamp these designs for sure. I do have a lot more sitting around. If I really wanted to, I could probably pull from. But there is a 5th one that I had pulled out of the pile that I did not end up doing. He's a spoon. And the reason why I didn't end up doing him is because I was like, how can I do a spoon cousin that isn't just shy? Because his design is basically just shy, except silver instead of blue. So it's like, huh. I'm sure the shape could be different, but I feel like it would be too similar for me to warrant doing it. I mean, we have a whole year until the next round of these, because, by the way, if you didn't realize, I am going to do this again. The OC Cousins. I think this is a very, very fun little exercise for everybody. Get a lot of fun audience into participation. So, maybe we can get even more people to throw some cousins into the pile. Make Spoon Cousin horizontal and longer and skinny. I'm just imagining, like, his legs are still, like, in the middle, like he's a sideways spoon, but his legs are just, like, sticking out of the middle of the spoon's handle. And then his face is just all the way in the like, actual, like, cupped part. That would be really fucking stupid looking. But it could be really funny. Something I would also like to do, because, like, this one, it was kind of down to the wire on, its name is Scoop. It was a pretty good name. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so the last few things that I did were kind of down to the wire design-wise, so, like, since I waited as long as I did to do the final 4 models, it meant that I didn't really have much time to work on the full drawing that I did of, like, one of each artist's cousins. So that drawing was made in one go, color and all, from about, like, 10:30 or 11 at night to, like, 7 a.m. the next day. I did not sleep. I think I slept for a bit after I was done, but I just kind of got on a roll, no pun intended, and just kind of went with it. But luckily, it still came out even though I was going for that. It came out very well, I think, even though I was going for that long at once. Because I am still a pretty big noob at Procreate, so my workflow on there is definitely not all that solid. But something that I had planned to do was, originally the sticker sheets were not going to be the block bench models. I was actually going to do a drawing of every single cousin. And, you know, that did not pan out in time. So, maybe next year. That could be a thing. I don't know. Depends on what people want, because I think that there is a charm to the block bench models, but I feel like that's not what everyone would want to have, like, a sticker representing their character be, if there were the option for it to be a drawing. Could do both. That's not a terrible idea, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's like, you know, if we're already doing the models.
Okay, hi, my Wi-Fi just went out.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I actually heard the doo-doo through your mic, so I knew you came back. Next year, all OC cousins will get mini wax sculptures. Yeah, I'll make them all out of that, like, Baby Bell cheese, like red wax. I'll just eat a bunch of cheese and make it out of the wax.
Can I have some of the cheese?
Sure. I don't even really like Baby Bell cheese, honestly. I haven't had it in a long time, though. I think the type of cheese that we used to get, I just didn't like. At least, like, the consistency. I think it was, like, the specific flavor of the Baby Bell ones, and then also the texture of it, like, it was too soft. I was like, I'd rather just eat, like, a piece of cheese, you know? Did I get the present? Yeah, I did. Not that it really matters, I kind of want to stick with the ducky, but, you know. Mia, Ace Attorney, Maze Maya. Maybe, dude. I'm not sure what you're saying that about, but maybe. It's
Yeah,
possible.
maybe. Maybe. Might be true.
I heard Mira say Maya joined.
Oh, I don't know when I said that.
Because you said my internet.
Oh, yeah.
Maya Internet. That's her full name. Maya Internet fan. there's a free Twitter display name for you. Just like internet in quotes.
Maya Internet Faye.
Oh, I feel it.
Sweet Canon and Ace Attorney 7. I believe that. Maya will. Confirmed. Maya will use the internet. Ace Attorney 7.
So romantic.
They should add internet to Katamari. They should give King iPad.
You're in luck. You're in luck. They already stole that idea. From you. And they said, quote, fuck me.
God damn it!
Have you ever been to the Arabian Peninsula? We haven't either. Case 7-3. Turnabout Wi-Fi connection.
Here's a here's a Katamari month fact. In a missable line of dialogue in Ace Attorney 5 Dual Destinies Case 4, there's a Katamari reference.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing your screenshot of that.
Yeah.
What does he say? Like, if that's true, then I'm the king of all cosmos, or something like that.
Yeah, because there's like... yeah,
Dog arrived.
because there's a character called Yuri Cosmos. In that case.
Slapping my dog right there. Midnight? No. I have a lot of plushes with my bed. As soon as she comes in here, every single time she goes right for me. No matter how many times I say no, she immediately is still digging her face into the pile. No. Some of those are gifts, or were expensive. And some of them are the mustard pillow that I got for $5 at Target while I was in California. Chris was gonna get one, didn't end up getting it. We could have had matching mustard pillows, but whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just have a mustard pillow by myself. Midnight, what the hell are you doing?
I can't believe Chris would do this to you.
She just side-eyed the fuck out of me as soon as I said that. She was just like wiggling around on the bed, like, messing up my sheets. And then she's like, mind your own damn business. I'm fucking up your bed. That's what. What are you doing over there? Okay, now she wants to. What are you doing, buddy? How friendly do you think the bunny guy is?
How friendly?
Yeah.
Themed.
Okay. Bunny guy killed 5 people. Which one? There's a couple of them. It was like kind of a collective thing, like they all did that. One of them? Okay. Is there a joke here I'm not getting? I feel like there's a joke here I'm not getting.
It's a FNAF joke.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we can't be doing that with Sam here. Sam does not like FNAF. Sam gets very mad about FNAF.
My face turns red and steam comes out of my ears.
Yeah.
I go, curse that Scott Cawthon. I have to remember his name. I'm like the J. Jonah Jameson of Scott Cawthon.
That's fair. That's fair. We should all be.
Except I don't really want any
Jonah.
pictures of him or anything. I just
That's fair. I kind of want Scott. I kind of want to get really mad at Scott Cawthon too.
I keep getting, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I keep getting recommended this fucking video about, like, what would the FNAF timeline be like if, like, this happened? I'm like, I don't care. I've never watched a Five Nights at Freddy's video in my life. Why does this keep getting served to me?
The only times I've really watched FNAF is when YouTubers I like made videos about it like 2 times.
Nobody that I like played FNAF, because I only like respectable YouTubers.
It's okay, most of them were... I think the 2 were making fun of it to some degree. We're like, I mean, like, we're kind of calling it good, but also kind of calling it bad at the same time.
Not good enough. Pandering to emotional appeal.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Ad hominem.
Slippery slope.
An extra $1 million stretch goal. I feel like I would want to do something more impressive than a Five Nights at Freddy's stream if I managed to get my hands on $1 million. I feel like I would be disappointed if that was the goal for $1 million.
Yeah,
like, damn,
like,
I made $1 million and all I did with it was play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Did my Wi-Fi go out again?
I can still hear you. The green axe. It's FNAF or Danganronpa. Can it be neither? Can it be like something cool and good?
Like, what's cool and good? Name something cool and good, Sam.
It's a cool cutoff screen. Repo. 48-hour marathon. Oh yeah, speaking about Repo, we want to do a Repo stream sometime soon. And, they're probably... So, I forgot to mention this when I was talking about the schedule and stuff. Some of the blank days might just not be Katamari stuff, too. I've done that before, where it's just like, I think we played like the Indiana Jones Fortnite update in like 2021 or something, and that was like right at the beginning of Katamari month. So like, you know, it's nothing new to just like do some random shit, but you know, so like we might do a Repo stream sometime during Katamari month, because I do want to kind of do it soon, because it's a fun game. I'd like to share it. There's a couple other things that have been in the works for a bit. One of them actually does eventually kind of tie into Katamari month stuff. But, you know, other than those two things, there's probably not too much else that I would do. Unless suddenly some, like, brand new game that I'm just not thinking about, that I'm like, oh, I gotta stream this, comes out, but I
Are you doing?
don't
All right.
think
When's the no sleep for Kaname Date stream?
Oh yeah, that comes out soon. Real soon. It'll stream will be happening tomorrow.
You gotta.
When
review
does that
code.
come out?
It's like late July. Let me see.
I'm just scared of I'm just kind of scared of that game being Zero Escape puzzles.
Okay, it's July 25th. Yeah, Sam's too stupid for Zero Escape.
Yeah, I haven't finished Pizza Tower. That's a different thing. That's a completely separate topic.
You haven't finished Anton Blast either.
I haven't finished Anton Blast either, you're right.
Have you
Damn
even
it.
finished Peggle?
No, I mean, I never started. I mean, I started Peggle like 20 years ago, but you know, I guess I never finished it. Maybe I beat it back on like 360 or something at some point.
Sam, when's the next Earthbound stream?
Now, there's a good question. Moth and Arrow. There's a lot of stuff that I just like haven't finished on stream. There's even a list of it under in the about section under the stream if you scroll down.
Are we doing a Wonderful End of the World stream this year?
Maybe? That
Come
game's
on,
always
Sam.
kind of a pain in the ass to stream though.
Alright, we'll have me do it again.
My reaction to having to open Wonderful Ends of the World. Because it doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah.
I
really
Wonderful End of
wish-
the World 2. I have a good idea for what I think Wonderful End of the World 2, like, were that to ever happen, I think there are some ways that game could actually be fucking awesome. When I remember kind of talking about it back when we did it, like, for the second time or whatever. Because, like, the whole thing of that game is you're basically like a Katamari, but you're like a guy. Like, just the shape of a person. I was saying, like, that game would be awesome with platforming elements. So it's like, you know, you're still collecting stuff, getting bigger, but you also add, like, actual platforming, like you need to be a certain size to get across this gap, stuff like that. You know, kind of like what Athlete's Abyss should have been. That sort of thing. So I think that, like, with gimmick levels too, stuff like that, like, if it was really fleshed out and not basically just, like, a bunch of largest possible levels where you just kind of run around an area until you win. I think that game could have a lot of potential for a sequel.
Alright,
But I
when are we
don't
getting...
think it would ever happen.
Alright, but when are we getting Tornado Outbreak 2?
Yeah, true, actually. Can we have Kaizo platforms? Like, yes. This really was a Make a Star 6 Katamari Damacy. Right? I'm saying, like, there it was.
Oh, I see it.
Turned out pretty too on PS5.
Hey, Michiru.
Yeah, I have a PS5 copy of Chicken Shoot that I've never played.
We'll be seeing your father soon, children.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be playing a game on PS5. I should make fun of you for having a PS5 more often.
It has Astrobot on it though.
I could make like an Astrobot Jack right now, where it's like a soy Jack, but the whole gimmick is that it's like someone who bought a PS5 and is always like, yeah, well, it's good because it has Astrobot, and it's like, oh, you say something like that, like, oh, you're totally being an Astro Jack right now.
There was like a really funny soy jack that I saw recently. I don't remember what it was. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a specific soy jack. It was like a soy jack like song that somebody made on like YouTube, where it's like, or TikTok or something. It's like, soy jack is so funny. Soy jack is the funniest meme. All your favorite characters are soy jack memes. It is really good.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually want to see if I can find that, because I think I sent
Well,
it to
maybe you
someone.
shouldn't.
No.
Maybe- So how are we doing, stream chat? How are we doing? How are we doing? With the better streamer.
Okay, maybe I didn't send it anywhere. But what I did just remember, there's gonna be a Daft Punk Lullaby album coming out soon, where it's like a baby's company that makes like children's music, and they're doing an album that's a bunch of lullaby covers of Daft Punk songs. Where am I going? I'm like fucking around. Oh, I have the wrong window open. There we go. Dude, this stream is like Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here. The fuck? There, abalone diver. You guys liking this Pisces gameplay? I think I'm doing a real bang up job.
We're getting 100%.
For sure.
On everyone's soul, we're getting 100%.
Jesus. Good lord. Dude, I'm like so rusty. Don't remember where anything is on these levels.
Well, at least you got the stingrays.
Yeah. This gameplay is fishy.
We should all kill Sam.
Then who's gonna play the game, huh?
Me!
I doubt it.
Guys, can we like vote Sam out of the stream and like have me play the game instead?
Mira, can you charge in real life? Yeah, she can do it in real life.
I can do it in real life. Guys,
personally,
would you vote for me?
I would never be caught dead charging rolling.
Guys, if I'm elected as streamer for Katamari Month 7, I will be charging rolling every level.
autistic people can do a charging roll in real life.
True. Alright, alright.
I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute to get out of this flag. Where am I? There you go. I think I've mentioned it before, but one time my mom caught me in the kitchen when I was really little, trying to perfect mimicking Ryu's idle animation.
Which was cool as fuck.
Fish balloons. You just run around doing the roll forward animation. I probably did something like that too when I was really young. Because I was like... I was the only person I knew that knew about this game back when it first came out. And the only other people that I knew that knew about it because I showed it to them.
Yeah, I was like kind of the same way. I definitely never met somebody in like school or anybody who knew about Katamari. As a kid, I had like this massive hypothetical, like three, maybe 4 years old. I had this like massive and like, I had this massive like, this massive like thing I imagined, where it was like, I was like, it was like the secret agents from Club Penguin, but I was the leader of it. And all of my favorite characters were there, and every Katamari cousin was there, and we all hung out and did cool stuff.
That's awesome. I remember.
And the thing is that I had a plan to make it all fucking real, because what I was gonna do was, I was at a young enough age where I thought that anytime you made a birthday wish, it would come real in actual. And if that didn't work, my plan B was a wishing well. I'd find one of those and I'd throw a coin in. But yeah, so my plan was that I wished for a making machine that could make anything, even if it doesn't exist. That's how I phrased it as a kid, exactly. And I never got
maker machine.
I never got my making machine. I could never be a maker.
Damn.
I didn't wish hard enough. I didn't find enough wishing wells. I didn't have enough birthdays.
Back in like first grade or whatever. Probably around first, second grade, I would assume. When Brawl came out in 2008, so I was 9. So what grade would I have been in?
Third grade? Maybe? I think it'd be like third grade.
Third grade sounds right. But before that, we all, like, none of us had Melee. And I don't think, I at least, didn't know Melee existed. So I thought we were going straight from Smash 64 to Brawl. So I was, like, super excited. And, so after Brawl came out, everybody used to, like, roleplay as their favorite Smash characters at recess. I was always Meta Knight, because Meta Knight is cool as fuck. I just like, fight me. Because of his cool ass voice lines.
I remember in like kindergarten, maybe first grade, I would roleplay Smash Bros. Alone by myself on the playground. I was like pretending I was fighting all like the subspace bosses and stuff. Like, whoa, I'm fighting Ridley, and I was like pretending to change characters.
Oh shit, it's a Duon.
Yeah, but I did roleplay a lot of Pokemon and Sonic, but none of the roleplays actually worked, because we'd always just argue about it for the entire 30 minutes. Like, we'd always try to figure it out. I don't know if my new lore premise of the secret Black Chaos Emerald ever gained popularity. I don't even know what it would do. It would just do some cool stuff. It would make like better Supersonic or some shit. I don't know.
Makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
Given the fact that it would be badass.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Benjamin.
Yeah, my ideas had too much hype moments in Aura for them to use. I remember we used to play Wizards, where we all would like different wizards. But then there's like a huge argument because like, okay, so like when we did Wizards, we wanted it to be like we want to be settings accurate, like setting accurate to like the fantasy setting. So you could only have like so you had to be like a something wizard, and you could only be like an element, like fire or electricity or like water or some shit. But then this kid in my school, my friend, joins another group of kids to do Wizards so they can play Wizards 2.0. And in Wizards 2.0, you can be anything, even a Minecraft wizard. They had Minecraft wizards running around in Wizards 2.0.
That's too far.
Yeah, that's too far. You can't be a Minecraft wizard. You just can't. That makes no sense. You can't be a Minecraft wizard.
What a great line of dialogue that is. Just those guys don't count as twins. The one in front is in charge. Like, what do you mean?
Can you be a Minecraft witch? I don't know. We generally use I don't really know how that entail. I mean like, is it like the lame rules where like witch is just a lame version of it's just a different version of wizard that only the girls get, and the cool boys only get to be wizards? Because some people do that, and that's lame. But like if witch is like a different thing that's like cool, then that's cool.
I think it might just mean like being the witch from Minecraft.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sam, you should become a Minecraft wizard.
That's a good idea.
I have so much lore from when I was on the playground. From like my like second grade at the being like a second grader on the fucking playground. I used to have beef with like any kid who lied to me about playing a Pokemon game, because people would do that. People would try to be friends with us by lying about playing Pokemon games. So I'd be like, wait, You don't actually play Pokemon. You never actually played Pokemon Ruby. Never talk to me again.
I like that while you were saying that, I just getting, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening? Stop beating my child with a metal pipe.
Stop! What's happening? Stop blowing babe smoke on my baby!
I like the edit where, like, actually, we know exactly what it is. I'm sorry for my actions. They harm myself and others around me.
Sam, can you do a blowing babe smoke on a baby stream?
Yeah. Coming soon. What if twins were real? That would be stupid. That would never happen. Never recommend that again. Never hypothesize about that ever again. Yeah, you can't just have two people. That's too much. King is advertising at your funeral. I like that that's the first sound after that message is Yahoo! Dude, get me up there. There's so many guys. It's like a party. Ugly quality stickers and poisonous shirts. Autocorrecting a high to ugly is very funny.
I mean, it's just ridiculous to be selling shirt with holes and bugs and mold and sticks and dirt in them. But what do I know? But what do I know? But what do I know? I'm not the streamer.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
You're being asked, did your daughter live?
Handy hand.
Did my daughter live? No. She's doing okay now, but she died.
Gemini AI? Ew. How are I caught using AI? Let's do Bandy. Yeah, let's do Bandy. Bald Eye. I forgot what level I was playing. Not that I really care to do much of Ursa Mage.
Sam killed Mir's daughter exposed? Yeah. I mean, like, she's still alive, but she was killed and she did die because of how bad the shirt was.
Will you guys be really mad at me if I just leave it at cute bear on Ursa Mage?
No! I mean, yes!
Oops.
Fuck! I hate it!
And I skipped the cutscene. Oh, it's all going to shit.
Well, let's kill you.
I feel like it would be pretty possible to 100% them all in 7 days. I feel like that would just, like, suck.
Huh.
Because, like, 100%ing these games isn't really all that fun. All things considered. Because it's kind of just, like, a real long haul for collection and stuff. I'm sure there's some way to... I shouldn't say some way, because I know there is ways that you can route collection stuff still. God damn it.
Get 900 bears.
Yeah, TMK is definitely the easiest. Yeah, where I got a small bear instead of a tiny bear. That's fine. That's fine by me.
I want to get curios.
I love curios. Me when I'm going to the curio shop on Webkins to meet Artie, and he goes, "Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for." And then you click gem, like mine for gems, and he goes, "Hope you find my gem of the day."
I loved mining for gems.
Looks like a good day for some mining.
I fucking loved mining for gems. I need to get on Webkins.
And then and then when you find a gem, he's like, "Oh, let me see what I can offer. I see a lot of these." And then you say no because you like want to get the Crown of Wonder. He goes, "No deal, huh? Okay. Good luck on that collection."
I need to get back on Webkins.
He unironically lives in my head rent free. Dude, me too. Like, there's a reason why I can fucking recite that so well. I used to play the fuck out of Webkins as a kid, and he was always my favorite, because gem mining is really cool.
Yeah.
But Chris recently got me back into it, though I'm the only person who stuck with it, because Chris moved on to Animal Jam because they liked it more. But, I'm also playing Animal Jam now as well. But, like, Chris was like, I want, like, a virtual pet game, so I'm trying out Webkins, because I had talked about playing Webkins before. And it's, like, free now. You get a selection of free pets, like, you can get a baby penguin, which I paid $10 on the eShop thing for it, for a baby penguin. So I was like, oh, I want to have my old penguin Peppermint that I used to have as a kid. And as it turns out, it was free. So I just had an extra code for a baby penguin that I wasn't able to use, really, unless I wanted 2 of them. So what I did instead is I then spent like another $10 on the purple monster, and I named her Joe. Oh shit.
Oh, hi, old prospector.
Hey,
It's the old prospect.
how's it going?
Good.
Hang on,
How's
let's
it going in the mines?
Oh, peaches. That's what the old prospector says. In fact. Sam. Did you see my my business offer earlier?
I did. I'll give it some thoughts.
Okay. Glad to hear it. So, how much more do we have of this?
Probably a bit over halfway.
They got any old prospectors in this game?
There's some pickaxes lying around, but I don't know how many prospectors there are.
Did you just change my photo on the stream?
Yes.
It wasn't Cousin Frank a minute ago. I mean, I think that's just nifty. I think that's swell. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go do some teeth stuff. I was just hopping in to say hi first.
Alright.
Is there teeth
See you.
stuff?
Yeah, you know, the flossing, the brushing.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, I assume that means like brushing your teeth. That's an interesting way to put it.
I'll be back.
Doing some teeth stuff. Teething it up. Tooth stream. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about webcam stuff before you joined. Something I wanted to mention was that after we got back from the California trip that I was on, I got home and there was a package waiting for me. And I was like, what the hell did I order? Because it was like soft, and I was like, what did I get? Like, I don't remember ordering something like this. And I opened it up, and Chris had sent me a shirt that has Artie from Webkins on it that just says, I got that dog in me. And like the W in dog is the Webkins logo. Pretty awesome. Also, any time that I play this Make Star 7, I always just think about how many people I've seen have a lot of trouble with this one.
Yeah. As a kid, or like, more like as like a 13, or like a...
Well, like as a
13-year-old.
13.
Yeah, it's like a, like, 12-year-old. When I actually played this game for the first time, I definitely think I remember having some trouble, but I also wasn't, like, good at the game.
First she said she was 13, now she says she was 12.
Yeah,
Which
because
is
I
it,
remember
Mira?
this...
Better keep your story straight.
Actually, wait, no. I think I would have been 13. I don't remember.
Big ass boulders. Falling rock. It's always been funny to me that they're not called boulders, that they're specifically called falling rocks. I wonder if that's just like a translation thing, like they just kind of went with the literal, like, yeah, that's what that means, like falling rock. I mean, these ones are falling, there's some falling ones here. Falling like a chungus.
Oh, wait, I need to get some water.
I remember that present. I always remember that one. I think I already rolled them up, but like, other than the playful punk, the principal there has one of my favorite voice lines in the game of just, detention for you, detention. Damn it, I'm gonna fall. Oh, you fucker. Swan boat. Like a falling rock. Duh. I was thinking about, because I have, as a sub-emote, I have, like, Smith Giggle. Which is just, like, the SpongeBob Giggle meme. or retrying to be Smith, obviously. And the true one, I was thinking a funny animated one could also be the, like, Mr. Krabs, like, TV one, like, from the Krusty Krab commercial. Where it's just, like, bouncing in and out of him with, like, a really surprised face. I think that would probably be a pretty funny animated emote. Just have to, like, actually make that, which is difficult, right? Look at that sign floating. That's stupid. They don't do that normally. Also, I'm falling off this cliff, like, way too much. Like a falling rock. A falling rock. Yeah, there's no, is it moss, did they say? In reference to chat member? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like Rolling Stone gathers no moss. The falling rock gathers even less. I would assume. Also, after this level, I'm gonna go pee. I'll wait until it's over. Yeah. King counting down my bathroom break. You have 1 minute to go to the bathroom. You have 3 days to make us proud. That shit's still floating, man. Lazy maker devs not fixing their physics engine. Wow. Wow. Oh good, I can get the trees. I gotta get those trees. Dash. Now I'm stuck. Ah. I gotta get all the trees. Yeah. See, that's the one time you'll catch me doing a charge and all. Some chump stuff right there. Who would ever do that? You hit that goal awfully fast.
Here's the bus to the Space Center.
Okay.
Okay. Birds reference. Reference to the existence of birds. Whoa. Emote explosion. It is really weird that it just, like, saves those up whenever I go to, like, one of these other screens. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll set the Katamari playlist on shuffle. See what we get. Colorful heart. There you go.
しまった大事なことがモノクロのように横たわって待っている優しさたち夢のかけら手に取ってみようまた輝くさなくならないであの日のエリへ柔らかな毛布の雲で泳ぐ時を拾わせないであの日のエリへカラフルなハートをもう一度つかめずに落ちた愛しい言葉が星の砂かぶって見えないだけど月明かりの下反射してる素敵だね尖ってると傷つけ合うでも本当はまん丸だからなくならないであの日のエリへ流星のそよ風に髪なびく夜を色あせないであの日のエリへカラフルなハートをもう一度
I see you guys have kept yourselves busy.
キラキラした私色の塊
I am also back.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Music off. Back to games. What next? Let's get make Taurus over with. Deadbeat, yes. I always forget that that's kind of like his reasoning for you only getting one in these levels. Is that he was making the constellation. He's like, all right, I just need you to find the last one, the perfect
Just
one.
one more.
And then the cow bear level is just totally arbitrary. Like, it's just like the cows and bears all got out. Find one. Find a really good one.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Why? Just do it. Just find one really good one. I think Make Taurus is significantly more fun to me than Ursa Major. I think it's just like how much more open the level is makes it more fun. Less of a tight space. And also the start bit where you get to like follow all the stuff down the road is kind of nice. And Like, there's a good amount of, like, pretty solid items around. Jesus. You know we get mannequin piss. Or a speedrun any percent. Just any percenting a level like this is kind of funny. It's like, oh dude, I finished that so quick. I just rolled forward. Post that shit on like KatamaryVideos.com or whatever it's called. That one like really old website. That was close. That would have been foolish. Have you guys seen that video? It's like, I think it's like a Chief Keef song. It's called Stupid. Where he's just calling himself stupid for stupid stuff he did. But somebody like ran it through like one of those like AI translator things into like Chinese or something, and then turned it back to English. And it changed every time he calls himself stupid to foolish. So it's just like, I can't read my mail because I'm foolish. I didn't show up to my own video. That was foolish. It's just like, the way he says this is really funny. That was foolish. Oh, okay. Cow pylon. That's fine. That's fine, whatever. I don't even care. We are not taken in this one, but it's not it may not be small, but it's actually not big either. Rolling up that cow pylon was foolish. Slept to get their Taurus out of this. Hey man.
Hailed, prospector.
Peaches. That's what the old prospector says. Little known fact.
Taurus came charging back.
Bro mood. Wait, mood is different. I thought I accidentally put the apron on. Phew.
You put the A-team on?
No, I thought I put the apron present on, which would have replaced Ducky, and I don't want to do that.
Maybe you should put the A-team on. That's some quality television program.
Did you know that, I don't remember, like, the main guy, like the
Mr.
smart
T?
guy or something? No, not Mr. T. The other guy.
You know, I've never actually watched the A-team.
I don't remember what his name is, but one of the guys on the A-team is the voice of Mungal.
Oh. Fuck, I got some hiccups now. What the fuck?
You're welcome. The news was so shocking that it gave you the hiccups. You're like,
Sam, I got a great idea recently.
Oh wait, also speaking of that, before your idea, that guy is also the voice of Harlan Smith.
Oh. That's intriguing. So, what is the best TV show of all time?
Questers.
The best TV show of all time.
Yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, think older. Think black and white.
I don't know many
Back
black
to
and white
fiction.
shows.
Okay. Now, the answer was I Love Lucy.
Okay.
Now, my idea is we bring it back, put it back on the air.
Okay.
Now,
Is
you
that-
want to
is
get
that
behind
it?
this one? Well, yeah.
It's quite the business plan there, buddy.
I mean, what do you think the Ricardos are getting up to nowadays? I mean, who knows?
It could be anything, really. They could be like Katamari Damacy for all we know.
Yeah.
Just reference to this.
Yeah. I mean, hey, yeah, maybe Lucille Ball, maybe she loves Katamari. Who knows?
Dude,
I
Lucille
personally
Ball,
haven't
guest
talked
for
to her.
Katamari Month 7.
But you know what? Maybe.
Big things in the works, guys. Is she
Yeah,
still
I mean,
alive?
no, she's very much dead.
Okay. I wasn't sure how long ago exactly I Love Lucy even was. 'Cause I know it was a long
Let me.
time ago.
It ran from 1951 to 1957.
Okay.
But she did do, her and her husband, Desi, they did do several other shows. There was the Lucy show, Here's Lucy. She really milked the idea of herself, I guess, for as long as she could. There, fuck.
Before more Lucille Paul talk, which ones are Katamari Damacy Mini and Katamari Damacy Kun? Because the names are familiar, but I don't remember what they were.
Katamari Damacy Kun is the it's the game that's like pretty much just an expansion of the Me and My ending game.
Oh, right, yeah. That was like Java
Which one?
phone game or something.
Which one in the series is this? Like, which number?
This is the first one.
Oh, okay. But I'm not sure when, but like at some point during the making of their shows, they actually they got divorced, Lucy and Desi, because he cheated all the time, like near constantly. I mean, really uncool. But
That is pretty uncool, yeah.
but
I
they
wouldn't be
remained
cool with
very
that.
close friends, and they worked together for much longer.
Huh.
So, yeah, interesting stuff.
Yeah.
See, this is
That last part would be nice if you didn't mention the cheating.
this is an educational stream. You're always learning something new, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
I don't see many as an HTML auto. When was
because
that
of the,
made?
I just simply don't know.
2018. I don't remember that. There we go. Eek.
Yeah.
There he is. There's the
No,
underwear. see?
Katamari Damacy Mini is like. I feel like I think if I remember correctly, I think Damacy Katamari Damacy Mini is like
There we go, I guess I'm not going down.
debatably official, like loosely official.
Interesting.
But I was thinking for my great idea, because of the entirety of the main cast being dead, I'm thinking we use the magical power of AI. All right?
Yes. God. I mean,
You know who I think could fund this?
who?
Russia. We could get like a new norm type situation going on.
It's the first new norm reference to this year.
Yeah, that was like the big thing of day one of last year.
Fuck.
It was all we were norming out.
Yeah, I gotta watch more of the new norm. I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
Dude, new norm Norn shirt design for the shop.
Hell
pretty
yeah.
crazy good idea, you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
New norm. This Norn with a rainbow beard. It's got like the king doing a royal rainbow on it.
Ooh. You know who we should get as a stream guest?
So,
Silent Bob.
yeah, that's a good idea.
You ever see that guy?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. Fucking crazy dude when you really think about it.
He's such a big fan. Imagine I actually do just get like you tune into a stream at one point and I have like there's somebody in the call that just says Silent Bob and it's just like a video feed of just Kevin Smith sitting there not saying anything. So what the hell was going on with the Katamari there?
Do you know what? Have you ever like seen an account of his on anything? Like fucking Twitter or Instagram?
Yeah, I've seen his Twitter.
He posts pictures of himself crying all the time. Like he'll watch like a Miss Marvel and then like post a selfie of himself crying, being like, "I just saw Miss Marvel. It was the most beautiful thing I've seen in my whole life." It's like, what the fuck? You witnessed the birth of your daughter. I feel like there are many other things you could point at. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like. Shit, like, yeah, I mean, not to Miss Marvel, but like, yeah, I can like fucking tear up watch some stuff. I don't.
Well, Flurp's really disrespecting men emoting the day after Men's Mental Health Month.
Look, I mean, look, I have a lot of respect for Kevin, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think he needs to share each and every time.
Speaking of Men's Mental Health Month,
yeah,
there was a joke. I don't remember why we started doing it, but it's like, you know, everybody kind of just is on the same page of like, oh yeah, June is generally just seen as Pride Month, but you know, there's obviously the usual suspects being like, oh no, it's Men's Mental Health Month instead. I think it was like me, Chris, and like I think like Joel and Acacia at one point were just going like, really, bro? During Men's Mental Health Month, come on. It's like, you know, that's an important topic, of course, but it's like, you know, when people are using it for very transparent reasons.
Yeah,
no. You know, that's the bad part. But it's like, it's just very funny to say, like, really, bro? It's Men's Mental Health Month.
It's the Men's Mental.
Yeah.
Oh, there's what is Nessie's name in this one? Is it just Nessie? That's before they changed it.
I would assume as much.
Because I'm pretty sure they changed it to like Tessie or something. I don't remember actually. Somebody in chat probably knows. These guys know all this stuff about.
Yeah, these fucking nerds.
That's what I'm saying.
These pieces of shit.
Mystery. Yeah, I think you are right. I think it is Mystery Creature.
Mystery Creature.
What would you do if you met the Mystery Creature?
I'd be like, hey, are you from Katamari? That's cool. You ever wonder why the prince never goes to conventions?
Yeah, I'd love to see him at one.
Yeah, I'd go to his booth. I'd get a photo.
Put my arm around the guy, but it'd be just like putting my finger around him. He's really small.
Yeah.
Shaking hands with him, but it's just your index finger. It's not Eggplant Man. Her name is Uma. Put some respect on it. What's big time a roommate's gonna be this?
Oh no. That's a shame. Is there context to this?
Yeah, Dream Team 3300 has been gambling or have been spending money at the horse track or the dog track. I don't remember which one it was. It was either
trust me, it
horses
was
or
dog
dogs.
track.
Okay.
Yeah, that. In case it was not clear, that is in fact me. I made.
Okay.
I made that for
assumed.
an Atticus stream.
Yeah, I assumed that it was.
Let me find.
Because
The
as
spirit of-
soon as it was like, yeah, as soon as they were like, yeah, just blew all my money at the track, I was like, okay, this has Florp's joke written all over it.
Yeah, the first time I used that account, I hopped in Attic stream. I said lost some money at the tracks today, but that's just how it is on this brick of an earth, and brick was capitalized.
It's really good.
Thanks. I wasn't banned. I thought I was gonna get banned right away. Like, especially because it was a day where, like, a bunch of trolling was going on earlier. Like, there was, like, fucking mass ban of people, like, making really bad brick jokes.
You slipped under the radar.
Yeah.
Dream Team 3300, just a master of disguise.
Yeah, I mean, I'll send him, if I think of, like,
Always going to the
another
turtle
funny
club.
thing to do, I'll go in there again. I could have...
You still have the spirit of Lou Killman inside you.
I
Forgot about
gotta-
Lou Killman. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I have an account somewhere that's just in that name, like from an unrelated thing. Like, I don't know, I just have like a fucking Instagram account for a specific purpose. I was like, okay, I need a name for it. I was like, yeah, sure, Lou Killman. Bring out a classic.
Despicable Yes.
Maybe I could go in there and be like, hey, Atticus, can you pray that I win some money at the tracks today? Or there's an Alfred Hitchcock Presents episode where this guy like starts going into the church, and like the priest is really happy, but then he goes up to the priest one day. He's like, "Yeah, I've been betting that the horses I want to win will win. They've all been winning." Yeah, I could bring out that guy a little, perhaps. You know, take some inspiration in my performance.
The power of prayer.
I've been watching a lot of that recently. Truly good television. I mean, Alfred Hitchcock is rather ingenious man, and he never did a single thing wrong in his life as well.
Yeah, I've heard
So, you
that,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say this, speaking of Atticus, actually.
Oh, goody.
Something loosely related to / inspired by him might happen this month, if all goes well.
Oh.
I won't say much more. It's basically been revealed before, but, you know, in case anyone forgot, I won't mention it, because then it'll be a bit of a surprise.
I don't know it. Remember that time Tony called?
Yeah.
That was cool.
We should have Tony Zaret meet cousin, like the cousin Tony.
Yeah.
Meetup of the century. 2 legends. Well, okay. So somebody who remembers things, answer this question for me. You can't exit levels early in this and have them count, right?
No, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
I never remember because it's like they're so inconsistent. But
I think this might be the one game where the king actually like goes out of his way to tell you that.
do for aliens, but not constellations. Okay. If I lost that, it's on you guys. Okay. I don't know why I can never remember which games it is. Because I know Me and My doesn't let you do it, which is part of the reason that game's really annoying.
Oh, shit.
I got a guitar.
Oh, I was on the
beautiful
letterbox thing that kids use nowadays.
Yeah.
And I was actually, in relation to what I saw earlier, I was looking at this movie called Hitchcock, which, it's Anthony Hopkins as Alfred Hitchcock, and it's like when he was making Psycho. And I'll let these kids talk.
Speaking of your father, where can he be?
Where is he?
Where'd he go? Over there.
But, yeah, the reason I was looking at the first place was because I had watched the trailer because it popped up somewhere, and I noticed that it seemed to not include his daughter who was in the movie. So I thought that's weird. Where's Pat? But,
And then you watched another movie and it was called It's Pat, and you were like, oh, there's Pat.
yes, quite. And Ween was there too. But
I don't believe that for 1 second.
oh yeah. Well, you know what? That hurts me deep inside that you think I would lie to you. But
Oh well, I guess.
but the top review, which other people in the fucking replies were like, "Yep, it's real." The top review for Hitchcock, it's 1.5 stars, and I thought that this was peak writing that needed to be shared. It says actual dialogue from the film Hitchcock. Hitchcock, in my 30 years as a director, I have never found a Hitchcock blonde more beautiful than you, Alma. That's his wife. Alma. Oh, I have been waiting for 30 years to hear you say that, Hitchcock. That's why they call me the master of suspense. Truly, like, fucking 10 out of 10 writing. Like, fucking hell.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know why that specifically. I think it's because, just saying like, oh, truly fantastic, but is so, guy that I work with, he gave me a ride home today, and he's telling me, like, he does, like, he went to school for, like, social work stuff, and so, like, while he's looking for a job for that, he's, like, back at where I am for a bit until he can actually find, like, real work for that field. And so I guess he was doing an internship while he was still in school, and there was some, like, 4-year-old kid that, like, he works with special needs stuff. So, like, this kid was, like, I think he said he was 4, but, like, with the way he had developed, it's like he was kind of a little bit more mentally, like, around 2 or 3 still. And so, like, what this kid would do a lot is he would see the other kids do, like, hand motions or, like, things, and he'd just mimic it without knowing anything about what it actually was. And so he said that one day he was, like, waiting for they were waiting for a bus or something, and this kid walks over to him, completely stone-faced, and does the fucking, like finger to the lips and then, like, traces jawline. And then turned around and walked away. I was like, you seriously got, like, fucking destroyed, just mogged like fucking crazy by a 4-year-old. That's nuts. Yeah, he muted. Like, of all the things for this kid to pick up from all the kids that he's around, it was that. This kid also apparently picked up, like, giving the middle finger from somebody, and so he was just doing it to everybody because he thought it was, like, a friendly thing or something.
Oh, God.
So he's just flipping everybody out.
Fucking, Top Hat once, he sent me, like, an audio clip once that he had taken in the car because his brother just for some reason explained to their mom what Mewin was, and I asked if it was prompted whatsoever, and he just said no. So yeah, that's nice.
Well, now she knows.
Yeah, good for her.
What am I gonna do in Mewing stream?
Good question.
Everybody's asking this. The people want to know, when's the Mewing stream?
When's Atticus hopping on?
It's true. I'm asking the same thing. Atticus, I've been writing you.
Well, you gonna do a stand bit?
Just that part. Just the part where he's writing letters.
I'd hope so. Sam, did I call you recently with the Norm joke about the frog?
Don't think so.
It's like the frog goes
You
to the
called me
bank.
somewhat recent. Oh wait, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, there was something about, like, a bank or something.
Yeah, I was about to bring it up. I realized, like, oh wait, I've told this one before.
Alright, Teacher Day was a bust.
When's the Smee McGrath's cameo drop?
Yeah.
Probably never.
Why not?
I don't know what circumstance I would have to be in to actually make a cameo. I guess it would really just be, like, if I got enough notoriety to, like, where that could ever make any money, maybe I'd bother.
I'd buy one.
But, like, I feel like as is, like, it's something where it's like I wouldn't want to have to record. I feel like I wouldn't want to have to record videos for people like that. Like, if they were funny enough, probably, but it's like, I feel like I couldn't really pull off, like, hey, could you, like, it's my friend's birthday, could you just wish him a happy birthday, say you're glad he's a fan or something? Like, I feel like I couldn't pull that off well. Like, even if I meant it, I'd feel, like, weird about it.
You know, I think I'd do a good job on there. You know, it seems like an environment I'd thrive in.
Oh, that was the line. Detention for you, detention.
Do you just got a gold statue from that chimney?
Yeah. There's another one. And another one. Another one. Is Minnie McGrath's made in Gotcha game? That's next year. We're doing a gotcha. We're doing our own gotcha game. That's what all the OC
Wow.
cousins are actually for. We're gonna make them gotcha pulls. SSR neck bro. Yeah, of course. Everyone just gets to request what rarity their character is. Everybody ends up being like the rarest character in the game.
Alright, so do you want to buy some camera equipment?
Not really. Why is that?
Well, I mean, I got some for something, but I'm not gonna need it in a bit.
What do you mean a bit?
Well, after I use it, I'm not gonna need it.
Wouldn't use it for any future projects?
Whoa, I'm doing this shit. Oh my god, Peacock?
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm using this to get to the top. Okay?
So you're just gonna... You're gonna quit while you're ahead.
Look, I'm just saying, I make this, I get my, like, $3,000 something back. And then, then I don't even need to buy my own equipment. Fucking Universal A20 whatever, they'll provide it for me.
Okay, I see.
And I'll have someone who runs around and makes me coffee, and I'm gonna tell them they fucking did it wrong and throw it on the ground. 'Cause I can.
And you can say, do you know who the fuck I am?
Yeah, I mean, do you think went and filmed
I thought you were gonna say like give him like a middle name, just like Quentin Films Tarantino.
No, he has my middle name. It's like Jerome.
I thought you were gonna say his like middle name was like Films, because you say Quentin Filmed. I thought you were saying like Quentin,
like John
Films Tarantino,
like John Douglas.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the only films I can think of. But
I don't understand what you fucking say. What?
fucking Jack Films, the Yai guy. His name's John Douglas. But fucking main point, I was gonna.
Okay, I was like, what fucking? It's like, huh? I didn't realize you were going someone else with the name of films.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Do you think he filmed Django Unchained with the same camera he used to make my best friend's wedding? No, that camera was destroyed in the fire, as well as the most of the film. I mean, main point is, I'm just simply not gonna need it.
Are you planning on getting it lost in a fire?
I mean, well, no. I mean, I didn't get the insurance package. I just paid the money. I mean, I could have been insured for a few years, but I thought I'm not gonna need that. Come on.
You're gonna make the movie, and you're gonna have to say afterward, just yes, I dropped it in dirt. Grow up.
I mean, look. What if you made like
the whole movie has just like clumps of dirt all over the lens?
I feel like that's not an insurance problem. That's not, I didn't clean the lens problem. That seems very fixable.
I'm just saying, like you just
camera.
Like you dropped it in dirt, and you're like, ah, fuck, we just gotta roll with it.
Fucking it was. So I mean, look, what if you filmed the McRib review part 2?
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but I mean,
the McRib review is lost media to everyone.
It is
to everyone other than me, essentially.
Wait, is it not up anymore?
Not all media is lost.
It's still up. It's just unlisted.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, I unlisted like every single one of my videos because there's almost a breach in the Florson name.
2025 McDonald's review paid sponsor. I feel like
Oh,
now is
boy.
like the worst time for me to get a paid sponsorship from McDonald's.
Yeah. You know, I can attest they just lost a majority shareholder as of late. But no, yeah, no, I unlisted all my videos except I privated drugs.
Why?
Because I simply think it should be lost media.
Fuck off.
That's foolish.
That's simply the worst thing I've made.
Why do you hate that so much?
Because it
such a
fucking
good video.
sucks. It isn't.
It literally is. It's literally so funny.
I'm a fan of drugs.
Well, you know, thanks, Sam. That means a lot to me.
It
That
doesn't
being
mean
said,
a lot
you're
to
wrong.
me.
And-
It doesn't mean a lot when I say it.
Wait, you always like what I do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, for
It's
the
probably a
most
few-
part.
You've done some things that I don't like, probably.
I mean, look, if you didn't compliment me as much, it'd mean a lot to me when you said that stuff as well. But I feel like I get it enough that it's just like I appreciate it still.
Do I have to
Well-
stop fucking saying
I'm
anything
just saying,
else?
it means a lot to hear that from Sam. I don't hear that every day.
I don't say nice things to you every day.
Oh, that's help.
Ooh.
I'm good.
I've said some pretty mean things to you, okay?
Oh yeah, name one.
I've probably told you to die sometimes.
Probably, but I mean,
Can I get man?
Hey Sam, what's the part of the stream where we watch the cut for time SNL sketch the old prospector?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the one where it's a military platoon and they're going to Afghanistan, but they have an old prospector in their platoon.
There should be more gold in the river. when I saw that did get me pretty.
What, me being the old prospector?
Well, that and also just specifically that combined with the new status, just there should be more gold in the river.
I completely forgot I changed that to that. Oh my god, yeah, that's fucking funny.
There should be more gold in the river.
Oh god. Yeah, because I mean, I couldn't keep there should be less everything with the old prospector. I mean, it's not what he do.
It's simply not done.
Mhm.
There should be more gold in the river.
You know, like fucking at some point, whether I force you at gunpoint to do it on stream or not, you're watching the old prospectors.
I can't really do that on stream. I'll get like fucking sued out the ass by SNL.
Wow, SNL's gonna sue me.
They're not gonna just take your stream down. They're gonna fucking sue you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like the guy whose like fucking grandchildren will be in debt to Nintendo, but it's SNL instead.
Your grandchildren are gonna need grandchildren lawyers.
But no, at some point I gotta force you to watch it. Which I'm clear, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, this is the funniest sketch of all time. This is like, what's the one you like of like the pumpkin whatever with
David S.
Tom
Pumpkin.
Hanks? Yeah. No, it's not that. I just think the idea of in I think the idea of just a sketch where the joke is it's a platoon, but they have an old prospector, like that's comedy gold.
That is very funny.
Yeah,
There should be more gold in the river.
it's also a sketch that includes blackface connoisseur Jimmy Fallon.
Wow.
Yeah, it was during his time at SNL, which I'm not sure how much Saturday Night Live you've watched in your days, but he
How
was
much?
infamous because he breaks in every scene he does. Now,
That's not
He was-
surprising.
he says like fucking like here or like present because they're calling out names, and they haven't even introduced the old prospector yet, but he is fucking laughing his ass off when he says here. Like that is like in the first like 20 seconds of the sketch.
He's just always been that good.
I mean, fucking there's.
I didn't even know he was on SNL. I thought he just
Yeah,
kind of like
he-
spawned into
He
like
was for a bit.
behind a desk for a talk show.
Oh boy, you're gonna love some of his early 2000s works. He had a microphone. He'd go out on the streets and he'd harass women. He'd be like, "I'll give you $20 to jump on this trampoline in your bra," or some shit like that. Like that's how he
Wow.
started. He made quote unquote funny fucking interview things on the street like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, at least he made the Tonight Dough with his own two hands.
Yeah. The old dough.
Oh,
What,
the
what
old
is it that Chuck calls it?
The cream.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
what is it?
Cut cream. The tonight
Oh.
dough.
I think more so than not he does just say the old dough in reference to one of the internet's best videos. But I was talking to, I think it was Chuck recently. I just said, yeah, I wonder if they're gonna rebrand it once he steps down. Like,
Assume they'd probably just stop. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's a
'Cause I feel like they
popular
could.
brand.
They can just sort of make it like a generic Ben and Jerry's name.
The night dough.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, what if they just slapped on the face of whoever takes
Well,
over?
yeah,
for
they could
him?
also just do that.
Yeah,
that
what
would
if
also
Leno
make
comes
sense.
back? No, I would.
I bet that would.
I
happen.
would like that. That's where my fucking, I was gonna say morals, more so principle kicks in. I'm not eating ice cream that has Jay Leno on the side of it.
Why not?
I mean, Leno's an asshole.
I saw a video of him like driving a tank somewhat recently.
You know, he like fucking like, I don't know, he like almost ruined Conan's career because he could. And people were pissed off about that. And then it was like Johnny Carson, I think, said about him that like whenever Jay Leno does something nice, there's a camera crew right behind him. It's like, yeah, thanks, Jay.
I love you, Jay.
Yeah, fucking, not to spat out like fucking pointless celebrity drill, but I heard something recently about people's favorite British man, James Corden. Now,
That's a title to give him.
now everyone, I feel like, at least me, even before I knew anything about the guy, I thought he was an asshole. Like, something about it, it's just like this guy isn't seem, you know, all of that nice. So there's a fucking story someone was telling where they were on a plane And
James Corden will
James-
die in Katamari Damacy Rolling Live 1.4.
I hope. But he sits down, and this pregnant woman sits down next to him. And no, not pregnant. It's a woman with. She's holding like a very young baby, and she sits down like right next to him. And the person right in the store is like, I expected him to blow up or like tell her she has to move or something, but surprisingly he didn't. And then they're like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Like maybe the stories I've heard aren't true. Maybe he isn't that big of an asshole, because like he never bothered the woman the entire flight. Like, he didn't talk to her, he didn't interact with her and the baby, really. He just minded his own business. Then, when he gets up, she starts unloading, like, these fucking heavy bags with the child in the other arm, and she says something like, Jesus, James, can you help? Turns out it was his wife and child.
That's awesome. What a guy.
Yeah.
England's sweetheart.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Oh, fuck. I did just remember quite a good story I heard recently. If you wouldn't mind me rambling some more.
What's it about?
It's about Bill Hader. He actor, writer, fucking was on SNL at some point. He started as a driver, and he had quite an entertaining tale about driving around an actor, Martin Cove. He most known for being the sensei of the Cobra Kai in the first Karate Kid movie. So really big career, you can tell based off that. But I mean, if you were not mind enough with Gab Fest, I do think it's quite an entertaining tale.
I suppose one more.
So
When we talk about anything but the game.
fucking so Bill Hader, he's like it's one of his first jobs in Hollywood is just as a driver, and he's driving Martin Cove to set one day. I don't know what movie or whatever, but it doesn't matter. And Martin Cove, he's like, hey kid, you're gonna take a left over here. And Bill's like, what? No, it says that I should go this way, Mr. Cove. That's what the map's telling me. And Martin's like, no. So Martin Cove, he purposely puts him in the wrong direction so that he can memorize his lines. He doesn't want to get in trouble for not knowing his lines, so he just gets Bill
So
to
he
go in the
just-
complete wrong direction.
So he just was buying more time before he had to go on set.
Yeah, and then they get there, and like Bill gets yelled at. Like,
Took too
He gets actually fucking reprimanded, and then on the ride home, Martin's like, Billy, are you mad at me?
long.
And he's just like, no, I'm not. And Marco, he's like, come on, go. There's a McDonald's up here. Do you want a milkshake? What kind of milkshake do you want? I'll get you a milkshake. And Bill's just like, no, sir, that's really not necessary. And Mark's like, no, come on, what kind of milkshake do you want? I'll get you a milkshake and a chocolate chip cookie. And Bill eventually says like, yeah, fine, I'll have a chocolate milkshake. And fucking Mark's like, okay, I'll get you a chocolate milkshake and a chocolate chip cookie. And he Bill pulls over Martin. He goes into the fucking McDonald's. He walks out with a chocolate chip cookie and a milkshake, eating and drinking it himself, and they don't talk for the entire rest of the ride back to his house.
That just sounds like some joke that you would make about like some shit that you would be doing to somebody.
No. He also, Marco, this came up recently. People were just talking about different stories from him because he got in trouble because he bit a woman on set. So, yeah, real upstanding guy, apparently.
Sounds like it. So I guess I'll just exit this level out early, unless I can get this crane. No, I can't get that. No, I can't get that crane.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the first one, the king, someone could play the first one and be under the impression that the king is basically God, right? Or am I wrong?
I mean,
in
like,
that?
you could probably play almost any of them and be under that impression, given the way that he kind of talks about stuff. But it's like, you know, I feel like he's one of those characters where it's almost like having an unreliable narrator. You know? So it's like, yeah, you can roll up God in the second game, so... Like, literally, there is just a character that you can roll up that's just a woman in a white robe named God.
Yeah. I think
Where is she?
the actual thing with that is that what it's actually like just like an old like a fairy tale that was being referenced. I don't know if it's like specifically like a Japanese
Well, I think
one
that
or
one's like the one at least on the flowers level. That's like the
that's
lady
what I
of
meant.
the lady of the lake.
That's what I meant. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard about that one. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like that one's just kind of a reference. I think in general, it's just like, you know, you can probably just imply that, like, she isn't like, oh, she's the god of this world or something. It's just like, you know, there's all kinds of mythical shit in the game. So it's like, oh, she's like a Greek god, like one of many or something or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
King looks a bit scary here.
I know that even some people who are like pretty big fans of the series kind of see the king as that, but it's like, I honestly think that he's just a Japanese guy that happens to be gray.
And do you think his height is how it's depicted?
I mean, yeah, I think it is. I mean, like, there's plenty of like giant characters like the Jumbo Men, you know, stuff like that. You know, there's no stranger to like weird shit like that. So, you know, he's just a Japanese guy that's gray and happens to be the guy that makes stars. But like, other than that, he's just some guy. Because it's like when you see all the cutscenes in We Love, it's just like he was just a regular ass kid in like the 70s.
Yeah, just like on Earth.
Yeah. Doesn't burning trash have something to do with how you make stars?
Not, I mean, like, I guess technically because they're turning into a star and it's just a bunch of objects, but like, I wouldn't assume that it would be about burning trash specifically.
Well, no, you put the trash in the furnace and the smoke goes up and it turns into stars.
Oh, we were having an argument about this the other day.
Were we?
What?
Yeah.
I think you're making that up.
No, you were making this joke about like, okay, so what if there was this guy who believed that that stars were made when trash was burned and the smoke turned into stars, and it's like, obviously that's not true. And then I said, yeah, stars are made. Stars are made by rolling Katamaris. And I was like, what? That's not true. And then I was like, no, that's true.
Okay, if this did happen, that's a big fucking if. This was not the other day.
Yeah, it was.
If this happened, it was a comical amount of time ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like the other day.
How other is other?
Yeah.
Not to, you know, just playing devil's advocate. Not picking sides.
Hey,
Mary, your silence here is concerning. I wonder if her internet went out again.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, what?
I said, how other is the other day, though? And you didn't say anything. I was like, your silence is concerning. What?
I thought you were talking to Florb.
No.
How other the it was another day, not this current day, but it was a day.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it was kind of in line with some of the arguments I've been having with Jess.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, if this argument did happen, it was not this year. Like, I
No,
could.
It was literally a few. I think it was just like some joke you made.
Look, I've said this fucking stars thing before, but like I did say, yeah, in any day that would be soon enough for me to say the other day. I've not said that shit in a comical amount of time.
Why have you said this multiple times?
And fucking my good pal Charlie said it once. I stole it from him.
So I'm assuming this is from something, because generally when you say my good pal, it means like somebody, like a character from a show.
I have like a trillion friends. Okay, well that
some of
doesn't seem
them
like a comment to laugh at.
Are some of them like bugs or something? So there's not that many
No.
people.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
Oh,
No, I'm telling you.
Sam doesn't even know about the invisible people domes.
No,
Invisible
I'm telling you.
gnomes.
I don't give a shit if people
Like,
call
it's
me
not
crazy.
just invisible gnomes or invisible people. It's invisible people.
I said
gnomes.
I said invisible people dome.
Okay.
But there's
Are there also gnomes?
there's also invisible people gnomes, but those are different. They're
No,
also.
I'm telling you, like every like government in the world underreports on the people that are like they underreport on the general population. Because if you say the population's too high, people are gonna think they're unlikable. Like imagine this. Oh, I have 0 friends, but that's okay, because there's only 8 billion people in the world. Versus, oh, I have no friends, and that's not okay, because there's 3.2 trillion people in the world.
Oh. So there's 3.2 trillion people in the world.
Yeah, if you report accurately, you make people feel bad. Like every fucking like government on Earth is in on this.
Huh. Interesting.
That's like the funniest reason possible for lying about that.
Interesting.
I don't want to do it again. I don't care. I don't care about a good score. I don't care. Ask me if I care. I'll say no.
Sam is the best streamer I know.
Nope.
You're gonna make the moon?
Yep, instead of redoing the North Star. But first, let's take a look at all these buddies here. Look at them all go.
Are they
Where's
gonna
Cousin Frank?
He's right
Cousin
there at the
Frank's
bottom
score.
right corner.
Wow.
I forgot how purple Columbo was.
Who's that one moving around over there?
This one? Ichigo?
Yeah.
She's
Do they
just
do that all the
bouncing.
time?
On here, yeah. Miso does this. Land flap.
I like the one
Oh,
waving.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think that's kind.
I
Yeah.
always really liked that Nickel in the first game looks like he just has like feety pajamas on. 'Cause it just looks like a big zipper.
Yeah, it does.
They should put Johnson and Phineas and Ferb season 5. That's a good idea, yeah. I agree.
Is that which one they're making now?
I'd assume.
Yeah.
I feel like that joke wouldn't really be apt were it not that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Do you
sure
know
there's.
Esperanto?
I'm pretty sure like there's more than 104 episodes that take place on different days.
Well, I think isn't there like they explain like a time loop thing or something? Like they just kept being in summer over and over again.
I don't think so because like the show, like the original show, ends with them being older. Like it does a time. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but this new season is like them getting out of school again, like because they're Because, like, I think from what I remember seeing of the intro of it, it's like Phineas and Ferb giving a, like, presentation on all the stuff they did over the summer. And that's like, oh, they were recapping everything that happened in the show. And then it's like, that's like the or no, I think the joke is literally they did a presentation so long that it took the entire school year to get through it. And then it's summer again. Because they were detailing everything they did that first summer. And it took that long to get through it all. I think that was the joke.
That's funny. That's the kind of humor we do on this show.
That's the kind of humor we like to see.
I think as a kid I saw the episode of Phineas and Ferb where they got caught by their mom.
Oh, I love that one.
That one's I got scared as a kid because I thought it would like happen in real life.
Did you see
Even
that
I
at
think,
the
like-
end of the teaser that they did, that like the one I was just talking about, they spoiler alert, Doofenshmirtz accidentally like disintegrates their mom.
What?
It isn't like actually disintegrates. I think I don't
Mrs.
know what
Flynn
it was.
is dead?
Yeah, she gets zapped by his new innator because he's evil again, and
I didn't know he stopped.
she just disappears.
Damn. You know, they went out once.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what the deal is.
Fell up my ass.
Like, fucking Dan Pogmeyer, he made some, like, a post on his, Tic Tac account where, he was talking about how whenever he puts Ferb in his phone, it corrects it to Ferbinator. He was like, what the fuck's a Ferbinator? And he was just like, I've tried everything, I can't fix it. And then he, like, tried several things that people suggested. He made videos, you're like, nope, still doesn't work. So people think this can't possibly be a real thing that's happened to him. Like, this must be some sort of, like, hint or teaser at something. Like, this will come
into the
yeah,
show.
there will be some sort of Ferbinator.
She didn't die, she became a mom cloud. I haven't watched the episode.
Is that how
Wow,
clouds
thanks,
are made?
Thanks for spoiling.
Is that how clouds are made? People are just fucking zapped?
I mean, probably not. Probably just that one specific one.
We're gonna turn you into a cloud.
You're gonna get ready. Start learning cloud, buddy. Get ready to learn cloud. That's such a funny fucking phrase. Just like telling somebody, like, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Like, yeah, you're getting sent to China.
Yeah, okay, bro, you're a fake juggalo anyway.
Love you even more than my juggalo brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
dying
whatever.
facing for
Fake.
red again on the DS. I knew a guy who had a Phineas and Ferb DS game. Or maybe it was a GBA game. I don't know. It was either DS or GBA. And that was the first time I ever actually had any exposure to Phineas and Ferb, like, legitimately. But it was after people had been calling me Perry the Platypus, because that's my last name.
You know that, yeah. You know that was your illegitimate experience with.
God, you know what game I've always wanted to play again? After I played as a kid? Deal or No Deal for the Wii. That game was peak, I'm telling you. That was great.
I bet.
That and the Powerpuff Girls games for the Nintendo 64. That one was good. It's a fighting game, but you like throw people into pillars and stuff, and they actually break.
Yeah,
Really advanced stuff.
it's pretty advanced tech.
Yeah.
That's some crazy tech.
Bubbles was my favorite as a kid. I thought she was cool.
I liked Buttercup.
No, I always thought me and Bubbles would have been friends.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, probably not now. Most of my friends aren't 6 years old.
Well,
But, you know.
Just trying to get over that wall.
So where... You said it was the second game where you roll up, quote-unquote, God, because you said it was actually... Or at least you think it was actually some, like Japanese...
Well, no, it's
fairy
like
tale
the thing there specifically, it's like she's a reference to the Lady in the Lake, because it's during the roll-up
Oh yeah, I
flowers
know
level,
her.
and it's just like she's just rising out of a lake in the middle of the map.
Mm.
So it's like, it's pretty obvious it's just that.
Oh yeah, I remember that level. I remember seeing you play it at some point. It's neat.
It's a good level. It's a good level, sir. Katamari analog horror where Prince is slightly taller and that's it. And halfway through the stage he just walks away to the left of the screen. Pretty sure when you roll up God in that game too, the king just goes, "Who was that lady?" You can't keep playing because he's gone. There's nobody to push it.
I have a scary Katamari creepypasta.
Internally grounded with Thunder Rain. That's neat. She's the god of being a god. What's your creepypasta?
Okay, so like okay, so like alright, here's my creepypasta. One day I decided that I wanted to search for a picture of Nord from me and my Katamari. So I googled a picture of Nord from me and my Katamari. But then the first Google result was the fandom wiki instead of the Katamaripedia page. And I had to open that site manually instead and type it in there, and it wasted like 10 seconds of time.
Is this
That's
based
the
on a true
scariest
story?
shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has anyone seen the shitty infection AUs on the Katamari subreddit? What?
I don't.
What does that mean?
I haven't
Like
paid
zombies?
attention. I haven't paid attention to. I think, I don't know, I hear that phrase sometimes and I think it's just like overly edgy.
Oh yeah, wait.
That
Here,
shit.
I've been meaning to ask you recently.
Yeah.
How have you been taking the news with the new Katamari game? Because it's a known fact you never wanted another one.
Yeah, you know, I've been doing pretty good, you know, just, you know, now there's a new Katamari game. I have a few holes in my drywall as of late, but it's you know, it's whatever.
It is what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, is that the case? Is it fucking like a Pibby virus type thing? Is that what the infection AU thing is? If so, that's real awesome.
That's real Pibby-tastic.
Not exactly like that, but it's like that.
I should make my Twisters AU.
Wouldn't that just be Tornado Outbreak?
I guess.
Or are you
because
saying
it'd
just
be-
like an alt, like AU of Twisters, or do you mean Katamari Twisters AU?
Twister, it's a Katamari Twisters AU, where it's like the plot of Twisters, but with Katamari characters. But
Okay.
like, I don't know what the plot of Twisters is, so I just base my perception of the movie's plot after the 2 trailers I watched.
Okay.
I mean, I've explained it before.
Well, I don't really care. I mean, like, you don't like Twisters, so I don't really trust you to explain it. So, like, if I want to know what happens in the movie, I'd rather just watch the trailers.
Play WarioWare Twisted right now. I don't think I can do that.
Hey, can you play Dennis the Menace for the NES?
Too much of a menace. I'll have to pass.
No, that game, like, God, it's like fucking it came out after the movie with Walter Matthau as Mr. Wilson, and there's like nothing to make you think it's the movie. Like, it's just Dennis and he's fucking around. Like, he's running through Mr. Wilson's house. There's like fish
I know
jumping
the
out
Super
of their
Nintendo
tanks.
one has like Mr. Wilson. Just his sprite is just like the actor.
Yeah, no, that's the
They
same
had-
thing
they
with
had
this.
They had the detail to actually make it look good.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing with this. It's like Damacy is running around, and then Mr. Wilson, he'll pick him up and take him out.
Yeah.
Like, but it's just like there's nothing really to the movie, and then it's just detailed Walter Matthau. He just fucking picks you up and he starts moving you, and you just can't do anything about it. It's fucking scary.
Is there an AVGN video about the NES one? I feel like
I don't know. I watched the Game Grumps
I know
one.
that
It also
there was an AVGN video about the Home Alone game. I'm pretty sure. I think that one.
I remember that.
Atari.
Yeah, I remember that because Macaulay Culkin showed up there.
You put both Dennis's into Galactica.
But,
That's a good idea.
But no, I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the NES that the Desmos game on. It's because we're thinking of the same one. I mean, I know
The
it could
Super
be on multiple
Nintendo.
things, but whatever.
So
but no,
I
you-
thought I felt a bomb falling on me.
You ought to play that at some point. Yeah, he's a menace.
It's true. I've heard that from multiple sources.
When we finish in
Play the
Fester's
Simpsons.
Quest,
That is still on the like potentially coming soon thing. Is playing Fester's the European version of Fester's Quest because it's actually balanced slightly.
you know, he was. Because I remember I read some stuff out. Well, right before he played Fester's Quest, it was like, oh, did he weighs like only this much, or it might have been he weighed nothing. Or there's like a bunch of other things. One of them was just that he fought in the Civil War, but it did not clarify on which side. I know it can be very much assumed because Uncle Fester's not a racist, but
Maybe he just changed. He'd been around long enough to be like, wait,
yeah,
I was wrong.
yeah, you know, he could learn his lesson.
Yeah, the question mark in it. I did it, guys. I won the game. I win.
Yeah. Who's out of there?
That's the Thunder God.
Oh, it's
He's got his
neat.
drums.
Like the talking about gods thing earlier reminded me of this like chill ass religion I came up with when I was like 5. Basically, I just worshipped every god. I just believed in every god.
Okay.
Like
And
any,
I mean, that is technically, isn't that like polytheism or something?
And I thought polytheism just meant there's like multiple. I was on all of them. Every single one.
Pantheism.
Well, I'm not sure if that really works.
I don't know. I was 5.
I mean, no, not. I mean, I don't know if pantheism works as a name, but I tried to start a religion once or twice back in like middle school, early high school.
I wonder my friend Rafe. We knew this kid in early high school who was like, "I'm going to start the religion of Rafism," and Rafe was like, "Let's not do that." The kid was acting like a real just like fanboy of him for some reason. It was kind of weird, and that was kind of like one of those things where it's like, all right, let's walk this back a little bit.
in 7th grade, there was a like joke religion that one student made about our science teacher, and it just like it carried over to like almost everyone in the grade. Like everyone was fucking like participating in that shit.
Well, that wasn't Mr. Gervasini, was it?
Yeah, it was. It was called Gervasiniism. The kids would and
Pretty
Gervasini
awesome
is my
name for it.
friend, Gervasini till the end, or something like that. The first line I'm certain of it was Gervasini is my friend. That was something that rhymed with it. I'm not sure if it was Gervasini till the end, but it might have been. I knew the kid that started it. I still like I hung out with him once or twice in high school because we had a mutual friend, Egghead. So we both at his house at all times. He regretted it. He thought the thing went in a direction that he just didn't plan.
That teacher
Fair
was
enough.
really cool.
Oh yeah, no, he's a real nice guy. Yeah.
I had him in 8th grade.
But no, I tried to start C'ism once, which would have been worship of the letter C, but that was more of an attempted cult situation.
I get it, because it starts with C.
religion. What are you getting at?
Because you said like you're starting C'ism, where you worship the letter C, but it was more of a cult. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it was gonna be a whole cult thing. I thought it would have been cool, but I didn't get followers, unfortunately. I did get several people to join a gang in 8th grade, though. We called ourselves the Tunnel Snakes.
I hope everybody's really liking this gameplay. This is always the most exciting part of the game. The free play 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have to do this, but what kind of gamer would I be were to not whatever it is.
Get everything.
Get everything.
Yeah. Why are you playing Bowling for Fruity Pebbles?
Great question. I don't
You
know.
ever see that?
I think so.
Yeah, it's just an ad where Fred gets like a Wii game. Well, Barney disguises something as a Wii game to steal the Fruity Pebbles. So what Fred just always like, "What's this?" And he turns it on. It's a Wii game called Bowling for Fruity Pebbles, and Fred just yells out, "Bowling for Fruity Pebbles!" He's really fucking excited about Bowling for Fruity Pebbles.
I can't wait to bowl for Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, he fucking like really goes at that. He's like, "Bowling for Fruity Pebbles? Oh boy!"
Yeah, Flips, you're the expert here. How likely? So now that they have like the Fox animation dads, like Cleveland Brown, Peter Griffin, Bob Belcher, Hank Hill, all them in Fortnite now. How likely is it, do you think, that we get Fred Flintstone in Fortnite?
Well, we haven't gotten any Hanna-Barbera stuff yet. Like, we've gotten, like, Cartoon Network stuff.
Well, the thing is, though, is they're doing a lot more collaboration stuff with Warner Brothers now that Multiverse has died. So, like,
I mean,
we got, like, Godzilla, Adventure Time, so that's Cartoon Network.
I feel like, I was very shocked. I don't know what the number was, but I was shocked because I was trying to prove to Chuck that people did care about the Flintstones. And I was very shocked to see that the Flintstone subreddit had a very, very low amount of people in it. Like, it might have only been, like, the hundreds? Like, I wasn't expecting it to be huge. But I thought it'd be something more. Let me take a look. 582 members. Like, I think the reason why the Flintstones are like the probably like I don't know second or third most popular Hanna-Barbera thing is because most of it was shit. Most of their shows sucked. They made like 70 ripoffs of Scooby-Doo. They ripped off their own show at in time. They made Goober and the Ghost Chasers.
I'm really into Hanna-Barbera. Make the Moon does count as the largest possible level, right? I'm just getting paranoid before I end the level early and fuck everything up.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would love to see Fred. I'd love to see Barney. Maybe throw Wilma and Betty in there.
I love that he says that.
I feel like we'd see like fucking Shaggy and Co. before we'd see Fred.
For sure.
Like, but I have faith Fred will show up at some point. If I had to guess, 2027.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess right now. We'll see Fred Flintstone in 2027.
You guys know he says the quote in this? He says, "My Earth really is full of things." He says the thing from the game.
Wow.
Whoa. Now, when are we getting Pibby? That's my question.
Dude, that's a great question. One we're all wondering the answer to. Oh, we get really like wide king face, like zoomed in, pixelated king face over the screen really soon. There we go.
Oh,
Well, they add Cousin Frank to Fortnite. He'll be an alt style for Frank.
Yeah.
We are exhausted. The sky is done. The sky is complete. Phew, we are tired. Rolling a Katamari is very hard. Right, Prince? Wasn't it hard? Wasn't it? Well, it was hard for us as well. To watch it from the cosmos was very hard. So boring. You have to sleep with it. Now we can finally go home. Finally sleep in bed. Today will be a party day. Especially since the prince is finally 2 centimeters tall. We must celebrate. Mother, we need cake. I feel a song coming on. Katamari, like fucking animated children's movie ending.
The like grumpy character isn't into it at first, but then like starts dancing as Papa.
Yeah. So much odd stuff happening.
Yeah.
I think this one might be the thumbnail for this video. Dinosaurs. I think I've used this as a thumbnail already.
Future City.
I know I've used this as a thumbnail before. And just, yes.
Yes!
Oh, you know what I noticed? So when I was ripping textures from a reroll to get the backdrop for the stream layout that you see right here, with like the outside of the starter house. I got I found, like, you know, they have all of the music files in there, pretty easily accessible. One of the things that I don't know if I had heard, which was like a different mix of this song, or maybe it was the last Samba, I don't remember. But I didn't remember anybody talking about it, and it wasn't part of the demo disc things, I don't think. Because that one has like a different version. So I might rip that and like check it out. But anybody who has the means to rip stuff from that game, check the music if you haven't, because I don't remember which one it was. It's one of the last ones in the music, because they're all kind of like bunched together. It was interesting. I wasn't really sure what to make of it. But I assume I'm not the first person to find it. I mean, people in this chat have scrubbed through that shit much more than I ever have.
Oh, I got a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about my good buddy Fred earlier. Mr. Flintstone.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like Figlehorn or.
No. I was thinking, great idea. I mean, Fred. One thing that's a bit of a worry about Fred is like his the way his body works is it's just kind of he just be a bigger target, you know.
Well, I mean, Peely's in the game. He can't even move his neck.
That's true. I mean, I'm not sure how much Fred can either.
The fin is kind of built the same way.
You know what? That's true. I was just saying, yeah, his head and body just kind of go together in a weird way. But main point, I still think
just goes right into his chest.
Regardless, I think, you know what I think would be a great idea that would never get done. They work off of the Flintstones, the 1994 classic.
Yeah.
You know, we get Rick Moranis, Barney, Rosie O'Donnell, Betty, throw them in there.
Okay, so I don't know if I've talked about this all that much. So my mom, for a while, did like a cake, like birthday cake baking stuff.
Oh.
And I used to have to tag along when she went to this one like cake supply store, and like some of the shit in that store was like old, like had just been there and untouched because nobody was fucking buying it for years and years and years. And I remember there was an entire like birthday setup thing, like, you know, plates and cups and all that, and placemats, all that type of shit. All based on the live-action Flintstones movie.
Oh, hell yeah.
There was like a fuck ton of them because nobody bought those.
I used to have like, I could definitely find them online somewhere. I used to have like these fucking toys of, I don't know if, you know, I had a Wilma one. I had a Betty one too. I forgot them, but like I had one of all the main people, but it was just the face molds were just based on the 94 movie. That's nice.
I just suddenly got another one as I got dropped back onto the planet thing. I've never had that happen, I don't think.
Wilmy was...
I was like, oh, damn, I didn't remember that sound effect playing there.
Wilmy was just playing with little Moranis Barney.
Surprised to be announced like an hour. No, probably not. They'd probably be announced at least like a day beforehand. It's mostly just kind of me trying to figure out what I want to do and when. So like once I figure that out, I'll give enough notice. Unless I'm like, you know what, I'm doing it right now, which is probably unlikely.
Are you gonna be checking out the Apple Arcade thing, or?
Like the game on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last game.
Okay. Yeah, because I think like everyone like gets the option right away for a free trial if they haven't had Apple Arcade before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that should be all swell.
Well, I mean, I'm also just subscribed to it because of the game anyway.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, because I bought a new iPad, and then the game came out, like, the game got announced, like, right after I got it. And so, when you get a new Apple product, they give you, like, 3 free months to, like, all of their subscription bullshit. So I just waited until the game came out to drop the, to, like, pop the 3 months of Apple Arcade for free. So I was just very lucky on my timing with the, with that.
I've just been playing it on my mom's iPad 5.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I just got an article recommended to me. Stephen King. Okay, I feel like he's not dead. I feel like the way I introduced that sounded like I was gonna say Stephen King dead at 60, whatever. But Stephen King played Mambo No. 5 so much his wife threatened to divorce him one more time, and I'm going to fucking leave you.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's a pretty good one.
You know, I just want to say, if I was his wife, I would divorce him for being too woke.
Yeah.
So valid. So valid, King.
Thanks.
Alright. Well, that's everything for tonight.
Cousin Frank is looking lovely.
Oh, yeah.
There, I'm a big fan of how he looks.
I had to make sure I got him perfect. I didn't leave, like, the stray lines on him because I wanted it to be a little tighter. But yeah, I did make sure to keep the shape essentially exactly the same as much as I could. One thing I wish I could have done, because the on the sticker sheets you can see that Frank is like seen like perfectly front facing, and what is it? And he has a black outline. And the reason for that is because I literally just like copied his model, put it behind him, expanded it a little bit, and then made that model completely black so that it would look like there was an outline. I would have done an outline for him, but making a sort of cel-shaded looking outline on a model that's like as complex as that, because like it's not that complex, but it's like it's got so many corners and edges to it that it's just like it would have been way too much work for not that great of an effect.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
So I think he looks fine with the with the model as is. Alright. That's all from us tonight, though. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you Saturday. Because I do not imagine that I'm gonna pop any surprise stuff in the first week. If I do, I'll let you know, but I don't think there will be.
Goodbye.
Maybe there will be something that isn't Katamari Month related, but, you know.
Like Dennis the Menace.
Like Dennis the Menace. Alright. Good night, everyone. See you guys later.